How's it going, guys, and welcome back to another Sim-Alot stream where today we're hopping back into Grounded 2 where we are going to be checking out more of the story, building all new armor sets, getting some new weapons, getting some new hidden weapons, as well as possibly going and starting to take on some of the more end of Act 1 stuff. But before we do all that, let's start off by saying hi to everybody. How's it going, everyone? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully everything's working on both ends of the stream now. I had to do a little bit of messing with stuff, but I think I'm good now. Welcome back all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're all doing well. Stacy, Edgar, Rob, how's it going? See me rocking. Welcome everybody to the stream. Let's go ahead. Let's get into single player again, and let's have ourselves another grand old time. So continue on here. We're going to be going back over to the Brook Hollow Park logout save we had, and here we go. I am back once again, guys. Had a little bit of dinner. Had a little bit of relaxed time with my friends and family that are here with me, and now we are here to have ourselves a good time. Now, before we go any further, I do want to look for something because I do have the Founders Pack, and I did not do anything with that. Also, guys, I just gotta say, right, for those of you who were here in the last stream, I got one little bone to pick with you guys, and that was, what the heck, okay? Nobody said I had the dumb thumbnail that I had up from last night's stream up for the entirety of the stream earlier. So, my bad that I did that. But I think we're good now. Alright, so I think... Where is it here? Swap to custom game. That's not what I want to do. It's not there. It's going to be under options. Maybe display, maybe? No, I don't see it there. Accessibility, maybe? Let's see. No, I don't. I'm not seeing it. Let's see. Here we are. Founder display. Myrmidon. Yes. All right. What time is it? Nap time. That's what time it is. All right. Uh-oh, they reset your settings. Kinda. It just came up from last night, so hopefully everything's working now. Can't wait for more stuff to discover and all that. Oh yeah, it's gonna be good. Alright, let's sleep till morning. How you doing today? Glad this game came out. You're really having so much fun. The only thing you're trying to do is figure out how to make a crafting bench. Research grass planks. Go cut down a grass plank after accessing the Omni tool. Take it, walk back into the researcher, put it down. Unless you're talking about the upgrade bench, which if you're talking about the upgrade bench, which is this guy, the smithing station, then that's a whole different story. But I can help you with that in a little bit. Alright, how we doing? I need armor. That's what we're doing. I need water, then armor, and food, and we need to go and fight us some bombardier beetles so we can finish making our armor.
Imagine this is all just a game of minotaurs and myrmidons.
That is a fun little addition that you got there, and I appreciate you saying that. Nice. Little, there's small little emotes that your teen will say if you get the Founders Pack and you wear them. Guys, if you get the Founders Pack, it does not affect your character at all. But, anywho, how we doing, guys? How you doing? Everything good? Everybody good on their side? Everybody having a fantastic time? You guys been enjoying Grounded 2 so far? Thinking about getting a computer so you could play? That's not a bad idea. Computers are fun to have. There's lots of games out there that you can get. What's happening? You know, I'm gonna go fight bombardier beetles. That's what's happening. Edgar, Rob, quality and audio check. Both good? Alright, let's see here. Map. Scanner, searching, bombardier beetles, this way, here we go. Make a quick pit stop for a little bit of food. Yes, fantastic, thank you. Ants are fast. Ants are extremely fast in this one. I don't think I have a tier 2 shovel, so we're going to have to stick with the tier 1 clay deposit right here instead. How's the game so far? I love this game, guys. It is so good. There's so many different things that I wanted in Grounded 1 that were given to us here in 2. and being able to move faster is one of them. I know that I could technically get, like, Natural Explorer and stuff and throw on some aphid slippers, but even those together don't move you as quick as this guy does. Alright. You think your shoes are melting? Pete, that's nothing compared to what we're about to do to this guy. Yeah, what's up? Broke your block. Let's go. What you got? I forgot to eat the food that I picked up. Good work, Anthony. You tell him. Ow! I definitely thought I'd kill it before I got hit by that. So that's my own stupidity. My bad. There it goes. Alright, boiling gland. Keep in your mind boiling gland. Yes! There we go. We need one more boiling gland. Alright, there's got to be another one of them guys around here somewhere because we saw 2 of them on the map. Where's the second one? Behind me. This way. Before that, food! Glorious food!
I would rather have my dad's cooker.
Alright. Now we got our stamina back. Now it's time we go forward and do the slaying. Where, oh where, oh where is... Where'd he go? This way? Oh, there he is. Anthony! To war, my friend! Let's do this! Ow, 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 ow. Bad sizzle. Bad sizzle. Oh, hey, I need to get better at doing this. That's one thing that I haven't really been doing very much is peeping things, and I really gotta peep stuff. Because I gotta get all them golden cards. That's how you get yoked blows, is you gotta get golden cards. Dang it! Didn't get a bombardier gland. I only needed one more, and I couldn't pull one off. Alright, let's see. What else? What other locations we got? We got further in. Otherwise, I can go underneath. Let's go underneath. I'm trying to stay closer to home right now. But before I go out into the harder parts of Brook Hollow Park. Wonder if they're going to make bosses rideable. So far, I saw underwater bugs that are going to become rideable. And ladybugs that are going to become rideable. Somebody joked that aphids would become rideable, which I think is silly. But I don't think that that was true. I think that was just somebody being silly. And then they did say other rideable mounts as well. So I'm excited to see. They have a roadmap, by the way, that just came out of what they're planning, what their planned updates are this year, and they look really good. How dare you attack my wonderful steed! I shall take you down! No. Bad. Bad. Now you die too. I wasn't talking to you. Now. Bad, Scorpion. I told you no. Out of here with all of that. I got no time for you anymore. Orc Scorpion defeated. Alright, seems so much easier now with the 500% increase to health. Oh, yeah, now without the 500% increase, yeah, nice and easy now. Like it's nothing. I haven't even upgraded my weapons and stuff yet, guys. I mean, this is still, we're still an early game. Aphid roller skates or upgraded aphid slippers. You go even faster. I would love aphid roller skates. Although that sounds kind of brutal. Let's see, it should be on top of me. Okay, so it's got to be a spider sack somewhere. Underground, maybe? Or maybe on top. Ooh, it could be on top. Hold on. Okay, I gotta... Oh, I'm stuck. I got stuck in some grass. Come on now. Oofda. Alright. I'm stuck in the stupidest web ever. Oh, run! Oh, come on with your jumping, Pete. Okay. You hope they make the Xbox Series One S consoles as well because you have an Xbox Series S, and sadly my friend can't join me. Oh. Well, you guys have to think, they have to be careful with what versions of the game that they put out, because right now, one of the biggest downfalls to Grounded was the fact that they couldn't make it big enough, or too big, because otherwise it wouldn't run on lower end consoles, right? So now they fix that with Grounded 2, where they have a higher end console that they're going to be running the game on. But they just have to be careful on how many places they're trying to put the game on, because if they try to put it onto lower end consoles, they couldn't add as much stuff to it. Yeah, that thought took way too long to get out. I am sorry. You friend are going to be going ham on Grounded 2. Can't seem to settle for a good, reliable weapon. Recommendations. Okay, so if you got two people playing, right? One, you should have somebody that's going to be up in the front, taking the majority of the brunt of battle. And then the other one should be somebody that's going to stand in the back or do sneaking and do damage that way. Weapon recommendations. If you're standing in the front, I would definitely recommend a spear. A spear's pretty good. There's also a couple good swords. You can use some, like, level 2 maces and stuff. Like some two-handeds, if you want some two-handeds. But, I like the quicker weapons. I think the quicker weapons are better in this one. That I think that they've definitely left a lot more open for the assassin build and the bow build than they did so much for like a barbarian build right now. Alright, boiling gland. There it is. Alrighty. Got that. What's up there, Mr. Snail? Those guys make the best noises in the game now, just so you guys are aware. So, you're just exploring, came across a scorpion, and ran into a puddle, thinking you couldn't get me, and laughed at it, and walked into the puddle, and it killed you. I have been there, like, haha, you can't get me now, and then they still just jump at you and kill you. Speaking of things that want you dead, get off, Anthony. These guys are still a little broken right now. Their hitboxes are kind of weird. Oh, hey, did I mention I don't hate mosquitoes as much in this one? I probably should have said that, but I don't hate them as much in this one because they're not as horrible. They're still pretty bad. Oh, hey, one of these dudes. Should we go try to fight this for the first time?
A caterpillar. Your journey through metamorphosis lies
ahead. Excuse me. Oh yeah, so these guys, not hard. Not hard to take out. There we go. Couple spines, couple caterpillar meat, all is bueno. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Did I peep it? Dang it! Dang it! Alright. Alright.
This counts as research, right?
I hear you being angry and jumping somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, hey. Nice. Thanks, Anthony. Easy peep. Oh, fun fact for you guys. So the first gold card I got in Grounded 2 was a mosquito. It's I literally tested peeping. I was like, okay, let's see if peeping still works. And I peeped a mosquito I was fighting, killed the mosquito, and then got the gold card. And I was like, well, that's solved. I forget to peep bugs all the time. All the time. Alright. Armor! Roach chest plate. Yes! Okay, and then I need a stink bug gas sack for that one. So we're gonna have to go fight a stink bug. Where would a good stink bug be? Good question. I don't know. That is one thing that I have not mastered in this game yet, and that is where the everything is.
Exoskeleton activated.
There we go. That looks great. That looks really good on Pete. I'm just saying, like, that looks really good. You think you know where the tarantula is? The tarantula is not in the game yet. Axel is not in the game yet. I know where he's going to be, but he's not in the game yet. You're rocking all ant gear and the ant sword and ant/mite claws. That's a good set. That's honestly a good set. Especially for the part of the game that we're currently in. When you start getting further into the park, you're going to want to upgrade your gear a little bit because that's going to become a little weak. I'm sorry to say, it's going to be a little weak. So you'll have to upgrade because right now your ant gear is only level 1. It's a tier 1 armor. It's good, and even if you upgrade it, it's good. But when you start getting into tier 2 and then even tier 3 armors later on, you're really going to need more defense. Yes, there is going to be a tarantula in the game. Okay, let me see here. What am I after? What am I after? What am I after? I have my chest plate now. I still need to get my legs and my helmet. And then I'll have the full set. In order to get the helmet, though, I need to make a bow. Because I need to... So if I get a bow, then I can start shooting at butterflies, and then I can stab them. So let's get a bow. Can I make any bow? That's a question, first of all. Can I make a bow? Spider stringer. I need some ore weaver fangs and some spider silk. Alright, in order to get spider silk, I'm going to need acorn tops, sap, and crude rope. So, let's go get acorn tops. Gonna go over and collect as many acorns as we can. Also, really quick, the map, S, let's see if there's some closer ones. Yes, up here in that area, right there, over here. So let's go across this way, and we'll grab these ones that are kind of following the path for the snack bar front. We'll just follow this path really quick and go over to this lamppost and see what we can get. And I just kicked my fan over. That was wild. I didn't know I was playing soccer with my fan today. Alright. I'm fine with you using my... Am I fine with you using my videos for help? Absolutely. If that's what you're asking. Alright. To the right. This way. Now, here's the other thing about your ant companions. They can walk up really, really steep hills, too. So that's also a big help. Ah, there you are. I spotted you. You can't escape me. Hunter, everything's going good. Why is my inventory full? No, that's the wrong button. Auntie! We need to store things. Take all of my gear. And my old things that I don't have need for anymore. Like these pebblets. Alright. There we go. Okay. Alright, that's number 1 done. Alright, now we gotta go straight this way for the next one. Does the red ant armor allow red ants to ignore you like round 1? That I've seen? Yes. Now... That could be just a fluke from early access. I'm not sure. What's this guy?
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Yeah, guess what? Guess who's got the tier 2 axe? Let's go! I'll be taking that milkweed, thank you kindly. Taking all the milkweed tufts and all the milkweed chunks. Oh, those are milkweed chunks. Alright, they need to make that look a little bit different. I'll have to throw that that recommendation in there, because the fact that those look exactly the same as dry grass chunks, you can so totally leave those behind. Yeah, see, look at that guy. That didn't look like a milkweed tuft. Okay. There we go. Grabbing up as many of them as you can get. You need those for cold gear. If you guys are wondering why I'm so absolutely positive that I need those. Alright, let's see here. Map. You. I ran past it. Turn around. It should be right in here somewhere. Ooh, hey. Don't mind if I yes. Alright, there should be an acorn right on the other side of this log, it says. Is it up there? Also, why do I feel like I'm zoomed in so much right now? Much better. Much better. Alright. I've been sitting here wondering why I'm so zoomed in for so long. I couldn't see anything, couldn't gather anything. Alright, I don't know where that acorn chunk is. Maybe it's underneath? No, it can't be underneath. Maybe it's in the ground? That'd be silly. It could be up there, but I don't see an acorn up there. Where do you find blueberries? I'm going to open up the map. I'll show you really quick. This area, that's right down here. So there's an area down here near this bottom of the map. Okay? All in this area down here, you're going to find some blueberries. So here, this spot in here. So look down here across the bottom of the map and you're going to find them. They're in their own bushes. Okay? I don't know if I have any. Actually, let me do this. Let me do this. Alright, so blueberries. Picnic berry. Picnic table. Spot over there inside of the chest. And then way the heck down here. I just haven't discovered this part on the map yet. So it's way the heck down there. But there's blueberries down there. Best place to put a starter base? Starter base, best place is where I'm building at right now. Where my house is, which is right by right here. This is my favorite place to build a house right now. It's up to you on whether or not you want to copy that, but I think that's a really, really good spot. But it's up to you, honestly, because it's all relative. A lot of the good spots right now have pluses and minuses. The spot that I found just happens to have the least amount of negatives to the most positives for what resources are nearby. Okay, so back to what I was doing, scanning for acorns. Ooh, 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 ooh. This is a very dangerous place to try to chase a butterfly through. I need that butterfly, though. I need you to attack, Anthony. Ow. Ow, cold. Ow, cold. It's cold. I'm slow. I can't attack fast. I'm slow. Attack, Pete. We must do war. Pete, gain your stamina back. We need to do attacks. Now there's a second one. We need their scales. Kill them, Anthony. Quickly. Kill it with stabbing. I would say fire, but we don't have any right now. Dang it. Yes! We got the scales we need for our pants. Now all we need left is, what you call it? A stink bug gas sack? Yeah, a gas sack from stink bug, because once we have that, we can make the helmet. And the roach armor is really good for exploration because the roach helmet also doubles as somewhat of a gas mask. So I like it. I really like it. You liking my armor? It looks awesome. Yeah, this is one of the things that came with the Founders Pack. So as soon as I saw it, I was like, yep, I'm going to need that. Let me get that. Alright, so apparently it's behind me, right over here.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
There's another booterfly right there. But where is the other one? Alright, where are you at? Zoom in. Front of the lamppost, in between the rock. Oh. Oh, come on. Really? I'd have to crawl that? I don't want to crawl through that right now. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, let's go back. Let's make our boots, and then we're going to go and we'll see what we can do about finding a stink bug, too. You keep having to rejoin because every time the screen goes black for some reason, then you have to rejoin, then it shows live again. You don't know why it keeps doing that. I have no idea. Everything shows to be working fine on my end. I'm not sure. I'm not spotting a stink bug anywhere. I'm gonna run down this middle path here, see if I can spot a stink bug. Doesn't look like it. Not yet. Alright. Bummerino Batman. Do you think the bad could be the direct... You mean, like, do you think that the lady that we're talking to is the wife of Director Schmechter? Is that what you're asking? If you're asking me if I think that, honestly, that's a good guess. I have no idea, but it's a good guess. But maybe? Let's see here. Alright. Go-Go Gadget eating mushrooms. Okay, now, Go-Go Gadget, make me a... I don't even have enough to make one. Sweet. But what I do have enough of to make is... Yes! Victory is mine! Give me my nice pants.
Exoskeleton activated.
Nice. I'll take the... When I get the last piece, I'll take the cosmetic armor off so you guys can see this armor set, because I think it looks really cool. But I have to get a ladybug taken out first. Alright, my one lone basket that I have. Let's put that away and that away. And then I'm going to go do some research really quick. Alright, let's see right here. Let's research this. That gives me all the thatch stuff that's nice and bright white. So that's really neat. Okay. And then we have this guy, which that gives me the fuzzy parka and the milkweed chunks. Then we're going to do this guy, the goo, which gives me blueberry bandages. And then finally, let's check, actually, yeah, let's just go ahead and do the mosquito beak for now, which is going to give me the mosquito needle, which I'm not going to end up using. Not my favorite weapon in the game. It's great for healing builds, but honestly kind of meh for me. I'm not so great with it, and I don't know. There's just a lot of other that I like more. Okay. Anthony. Alright, we got our stuff put away, Anthony. Let me see here, actually. Fuzzy Mucklucks. Actually, none of that. Which one was it that I got? Was it the fuzzy... Oh, it's the fuzzy parka that I unlocked. Okay, nice. So the resistance is pretty high, and honestly, the defense is pretty good on it. But that's not what I'm after. I can already make that, which I don't need. I can make some blueberry leather. I don't need it. Brittle whetstones I could make. Do I have enough, though, to upgrade my spear? No, I need 3 more. Awesome. Man, I need more storages. This is another reason why I want to start working on my base a little bit more. I need storages. I need stuff to light up my lights. I need so much things. So let's do this. Let me sleep. I'm going to set myself out a goal to get a very, very small section of my base completed. And go grab acorns so that way I can make chests, get spinning wheels going, and try to find a stink bug all in one. Because I know that there's a stink bug on the far side of the map. So, with that knowledge, I know if I go that way, not only where I'm going to go in order to get my acorns, I'm also going to be able to kill 2 birds with 1 stone while I go out and get my stink bug parts as well. And I'll be getting stuff to make chests and all my other good stuff. Can you put armor on the mounts? Not yet. Not yet, Scott Rick. It's something that they are working on. It's in the roadmap that they have. But they have not put mount armor in the game yet. But they're working on, like, mount progression and stuff like that. So that way you can actually get mounts that will progress with you, maybe level with you and stuff. Which I think would be cool. Alright, speaking of cool things, let's eat. Ooh, I need to put that on the Barbie. Maybe. Maybe. There shouldn't be a scorpion up where I was telling you to build. There should not be a scorpion there. There's a scorpion underneath the shed, but as long as you don't mess with that, there shouldn't be a scorpion anywhere near the spot where I told in my video where we should build. If that's what you're talking about. Okay. Oop, I got stuck on a rock. Nice. Stop and grab this clay really quick. I'm sorry that you had a scorpion come and delete you so quick. Yeah, the only things that should be near the location that I said was 2 orc larvae, or no, 1 orc larva and 2 orc fire? No, 1 orc soldier ant and 2 orc larvas. That's what should be over there. Javier, thank you so much for subscribing. While you were gone, you were able to play for about 33 minutes, so currently there is no way to do custom mode. You can do creative mode and the 3 levels of difficulty, but not custom mode. Really? Huh. Because I could switch to a custom game. Swap to custom... Oh, swap to custom game's locked. Never mind. Wow! When did that happen? I'm about 99% sure I could have done it when I was... Maybe it was something for the testing. I'm not sure. No! How about that, Mr. Evil Pokey? How about no? How about I don't want to play your game right now? Have you seen the wolf spider yet? Yes. Your wolf spiders are going to be in a couple of different areas. The easiest one to find right now is right near this podium. There's a podium that's right here. I know it's kind of hard to see, but like right in here, it sleeps underneath the podium. But just note, the wolf spiders are even creepier in this one. Now, where is that stink bug that's normally over here? Where'd you go, my stinky little bro? There you are, my stinky little dude. Okay, that was neat. Your stink attack didn't work. Now it does! Kill it quick! Take its parts and run! Anthony, run! Anthony, come, quick! I didn't even get a stink bug sack for that. All of that health gone for no reason. Dang you, stink bug! Okay. What armor set am I wearing? I am wearing the mini. I am currently wearing the roach chest plate with the ant helmet. But if you're wondering why Pete looks like a Greek warrior, is because I'm wearing the cosmetic set right now from the Founders Pack. So Pete looks like a Myrmidon right now. I really like the new grounded map. I think some things are a little spread out for my liking right now, but, you know, it's a new map and it's going to be huge, so that makes sense. Thankfully, we have the buggies to help us get around, but I really like it. I think all the new places to explore and find, and guys, there's so many little hidden things. There's so many little hidden things. So far, I know of 6 different hidden weapons around the yard that are like this one that I have right here, how it's named the Gloom Skewer. There's 6 different ones that I know of so far. Ooh, another stinky boy. Now, give me your gas sack. Thank you. Actually, you're so awesome you gave me 2 of them. Anthony, come here. Get out of the gas. It will kill you, my darling. Alright, now, we have our gas sack. Now we just need more acorns. Hey, guys. I remembered to peep him this time. I got you. It doesn't even fight back. It's just like, you know what? This is my fate. Goodbye. Nice. I love D&D dice. Excuse me, bro? Dude, you even point your spikies at me and you couldn't even hurt me. Alright. Anthony, I need you to take this stuff for me, darling. Here, hold those for me. Hold that for me. Hold this for me, because why not? Hold this for me, I guess. I need more room for more acorns. You know. He was being mean. He looked pokey and poisonous, so I made sure I took him out of the park before a kid stepped on him. Also, hello, wife! Everybody say hi to Lady Sam. Alright, another top. You think they'll soon have some kind of defense feature or fighting feature? I hope so. What? I was gonna say, excuse me? I don't get caught in things anymore. Nice, that's 3 tops now. Yeah. We're doing some great stuff. Sorry you're late? Aye, no worries. No worries, everybody. No worries. I'm just happy y'all thought I was worthy coming and hanging out with again tonight. Especially seeing how we already did this once today. But now we're back for another long run.
This counts as research, right?
Why are you so mad at snails? I don't know why, but Auntie is so mad at snails. Every time he sees one and I'm not mounted, he's like, it must die. Down 2 with grounded 2. You got it. Nah, I didn't get a top with that one. That's all right, though. We still need all the pieces so we can make chests. Because we gotta... I'm thinking of, like, 8 to 10 chests at a minimum. Maybe 12. Maybe 12. Look at that big old cockroach. Little angry boy over there. Their scurrying is nasty. Nice. Found another one. Here, hold that for me, Auntie. Teamwork. Away. So, alright. Alright, let's talk about this. Alright? Let's talk about this.
This counts as research. Right?
See that right there? That's a big old puddle of nope. That guy right over there? That's another big old pile of nope. Alright? And they just hide in the ground, waiting for you. Look at Anthony's even over there, and it's like, I don't care. Pete walks down there, and it's pissed. And look, now it's bigger, badder brothers over here to get us. No. Oh, look, there's a third one. Get him, Anthony. Get it. Oh, dang it. Anthony, why you gotta piss other things off? This isn't what we wanted to fight, Anthony. We came here for an egg card. All I wanted was an egg card. Alright, now we're gonna get gross. Wait, what? Why didn't your head pop? Normally their head pops off and they start scurrying all over the place. I don't know why that one didn't. But hey, whatever. I'm not complaining. It's just trying to help. You know what? You're right. I'm getting mad at Anthony. He didn't do anything wrong. He's just trying to be helpful. I'm getting mad at him for no reason. You guys are right. I need to apologize to Anthony. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Here you go. You're a good boy, Anthony. And don't let anybody tell you any different. Alright, so. Inventory, please. Hold those. Nice. 20. That's a good amount. More clay. I'm gonna need a lot more clay than that, though, Anthony. We're gonna need a lot more clay than that. I think I got, what? 68 clay that I need. Does my wife play video games? She likes balloon towers. I don't know, ask her. But at Lady Sim and ask her if she likes video games. She's around. Alright. Don't really want to fight you, but I need that acorn. Go looking for a different one. Anthony, where you at, homie? We don't need you making anything else mad while we're over here.
I feel my cells rehydrating.
Okay, there. Aha! Look, another. And another one! Okay. If she's slow to respond, I apologize. She may be tending to the children. Alright.
Easy now. What a fascinating substance.
It's so dark and scary. Help! Okay. Let's get the heck out of here. Ball! Nice. Look, another one. Can you send farm request from PC to PlayStation 5 on Grounded? I don't honestly know, actually. Fine. Scar, thank you so much for becoming a member, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Excuse me while I just lay down the hands here to a spiderling who thought, or Orbweaver Jr., who thought he was tough. Alright, good job, Anthony. You did it, my guy. You did it. You did the thing and you helped. Speaking of things that help, just reach up here. Oh, I bet you I need the tier 2 hammer. I bet you, Well, there's a Mega Molar. You guys need a Mega Molar. There's one right there, hidden right over here in the back of the hot dog cart. You can get yourself a Mega Molar. Alright. This is not what I came over here for. Anthony, where are you, my friend? Come to Papa. We must go. Where the heck are you going? I tell you to come here and you run away. You listen like one of my actual kids. Hey, son, come here. Turns around and walks away. Nah, Dad, I'm alright. Nah, I love you too. Whoop, well, that didn't work out the way I was hoping. Thought the helmet looks kind of Aztec. A little bit. You're right, you're right. Alright, now Clay. Clayton. Clay gone. Alright. Yes. Alright, Anthony, you want to help me pick this up? No? Oh, alright. Two. Two kiddos. Two little ones. That are the light of everything that is good. Besides my wife. But yes, I have two little boys. Little Sim and Littler Sim. Are you trying to help? No, you're just taking my stuff and leaving? Oh, that's mighty nice of you. Thanks. Little ant came over, picked up a piece of my clay, and ran away. Fair enough. Fair play. Fair play. Alright, let's go home and let's build some stuff. Because I can make my helmet now. I can make my chests now. I can make... Oh, I need some sap. Anthony, come here. No, come here. Robert, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, we've gotten all sorts of really awesome new subscribers today. Thank you all so much for showing some awesome support. I do appreciate it. And I hope you guys find something fun, entertaining, and or both on the channel. Be gone. Can you just hoover up everything ever, please? Get him, Anthony. Show him who's boss. Get him from behind. I got him distracted. You and me are going to have to work on combat tactics, friend. Oh yeah, hey guys, by the way, streaming on Twitch. If you guys wanted to come check it out on Twitch, I'm over here streaming on it too. Just saying, in case you want to come say hi. Alright. Or if you're like, where else does he stream? That's where. Alright, cool. Jay, thank you so much for going over and following on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to get it so I'm streaming on both every time I go live, just in case somebody prefers the layout of Twitch more than YouTube. Okay. Backpack full. No more room for all of the goodies. Can no longer hoover. Need to go back to base. Tier 2 clay over there. Scott, thanks so much for going over and following on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Get out of my house. What are you doing? What do you think you're doing in my house? Get out of here. No. Bad. Out. Out. No. Not allowed. Okay. Got some stuff put away. Nice, I unlocked ambush. That's good, that's good. Alright, let's get this built up. Very good. We got a little bit of an area now. I'm going to do something that I normally don't do. And that is I'm going to put up the storage area before I build the house. Because I just need room. Alright, I think I need to go purchase multi-story bases. So, give me a second. Kevin, I am enjoying myself tons. I've really been enjoying Grounded 2 so far. And honestly, just being able to come back and enjoy something with the community again has been fantastic. Alright, let's get Tiny Terracotta because I'm going to need it. Let's get multi-story bases because I'm going to need it. And then I will leave 7,000 raw science for me to go through and make sure that I can get Tier 2 hammer and Tier 2 shovel. That's going to be 5,000. So I got a little bit of extra. Let's get... I could do fortified, or I could do stairs. Stairs would be pretty alright. I don't need that. I have roofs. Should I do roofs instead, or fibers furnishings? If I do fibers furnishings, I would get the nice sap sconce. But it's not really needed. Let's hold off. Let's hold off. Enjoying yourself all... oh, nice. You could say we are enjoying each other. Sure. Sure. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh at you. That was just worded in a way that made me chuckle. Okay. Let's grab now my half floors. And go gadget half floors. Okay. And I'm going to do this like this. And like go gadget this one. And we're gonna put you down. Whee! Love your videos. What do you think of Burgle's murder? Burgle being destroyed made me sad, guys. Honestly, it made me sad. When I saw that Burgle's head got pulled off, I was like, what in all that is holy? What are you doing to Burgle? I couldn't believe that he'd actually be gone in-game, though, because that, I think, would be, like, a little too much. So I was just like, why in the world did you pull his dang head off? That's not what you do to Burgle. Burgle gets to keep his head. What you doing pulling his head off and stuff? But, yeah. Have I found any of the big game bugs yet? Oh, you mean like what's actually like broken in the game? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, my Peblets got put away. Perfect. I'm gonna put my clay in here. Okay. Eddie, thank you so much for subscribing. Okay, we're good there. This one can be rocks and upgrades. This one can be I guess bug parts for now until I get more chests. So we'll call this one bug parts. It'll just give me a place to put all my bug stuff. Ooh, I need to research that. But first, Go-Go Gadget Helmet. Yes. All right. Here we go. Let's show you guys this armor set. I think this one looks pretty good. I like the hat. I like the big old bug eyes on the hat. I like the knee pads that you got, as well as the shoulders. Over here, the shoulders remind me of the Broodmother shoulders, how they have the little pokies coming off of them. So I like those. Like errors? Oh yeah. I've run into all sorts of fun stuff so far. I've crashed my game already. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. Yeah, make sure to check for ant parts. Oh yeah, I gotta... Oops, I gotta take this out, that out, some spider parts out, that out. All these bug parts for now are gonna come out. Anthony! Give me all of the bug items you have, my little guy. I have nothing but love for you, Anthony. I haven't even named you yet, and I still call you Anthony. Alright. All that's good. I guess we'll throw that in there for now. And then I'll get one that's like grass and green stuff, I guess. Because I have like these milkweed tufts that need to be put somewhere. These pine needles. More milkweed tuft. Then like the clover leaves and things like that. So I got some stuff that needs to get put away. Let's cook that and that, please. Get both of those going. Anthony, come back. I need to check your inventory. Calm down. Calm down. I need to check your inventory. Alright, let's see. Bug parts, bug parts, bug parts, bug parts. Bug parts, bug parts, bug parts. Okay, let's go do a little bit of research. Yes, you can rename your buggies. Yes, you can. You just need to have a bug nest in order to do it, like an ant nest or a spider nest in order to do it, but yes, you can. And you can also store up to 6 different of those buggies in your nests at once. Researching. We got 4. Fantastic. Let's do stink bug parts. Stuff stink bug. Meh. We'll do spikies. Stuffed caterpillar. Meh. Alright, we'll do blood sacks. This should unlock heal bosses. Nice. And then scorpion venom, because why not? That's going to give me the northerner mask and the scorpidote. And then I unlock another brain power level, which is going to unlock the orc nullifier, the ladybug faceplate, and the feather arrows for me. Good stuff. Alright. Fantastic. Okay, we are gonna... Can't sleep while enemies are coming. Ugh. Okay, so here's the thing, right, guys, about the enemies coming, right? So, those enemies that are coming, they're not gonna come until, like, midday tomorrow, probably. Or, never mind, I was wrong. I've been proven wrong. Are you actually going to send them at me, or are you just saying that it should toughen me up just to say it's going to toughen me up? All right. Anthony, you want to give a guy a hand? Good work, Anthony. You did the hard part. Holy crap! That thing just kicked the crap out of me. Where am I? Oh no! I respawned at the wrong spot. No, Anthony, I'm so sorry. I thought that I'd set my respawn location and I'm in the middle of the anthill. Oh no, Anthony. What have I done? My beautiful boy. What have I done? I am so sorry. Oh my lord. Anthony, I'm so sorry, my buddy. I didn't mean it. I promise I'll come back for you. I will avenge you. You're a hero in everybody in the eyes stream. And everybody in the stream's eyes. That's what I was trying to say.
This one's for you. Yes.
Okay, let's see. Where the heck am I going? I honestly think I'm supposed to go this way.
Rest up, little buggy. We can ride together when you're better.
Alright, and that's where I just came out of, right? Just grabbing these slime mold stocks while I'm in here because I might as well. Top up on water while I can because I might as well. Alright. Let's try this again. Oh, I can't believe he died. That kind of reminded me of your first pet in the original Grounded. I killed them by accident because I didn't know you could kill your pets. Oof, yeah. Been there, done that. I'm going to end up coming out of the wrong side of the base. Can't go that way. Anything good over here, by the way? No? Okay. Let's see what we got. This way. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go. I just have this feeling, right? That I'm going into the bowels of Nevermore and I should not be here. Huh. This looks dangerous. Never say no to free quartzite, though. This reminds me of somewhere else very dangerous in the park.
Fascinating substance.
Okay, here. With this guy? Oh yeah, those weevils, the orc weevils. It was the infected weevils that exploded. But yeah, these ones explode now. So that's fun. Oh look! A wall that looks like it's not supposed to be there. And sour candy that you can't get yet until, I think, the next update, I think. Why does your PC keep crashing when you try to crossbow someone? That's a good question. I have no idea. That's a very strange thing for it to keep crashing your PC, though. And I will say I'm also sorry to be hearing that. Darian, thanks so much for subscribing. Dang you. Ow. I'm just down here in an area that I'm not supposed to be in right now. Doing some stuff that I'm not supposed to be doing. It is what it is. Yeah, how about new? Okay. Alright. Lots of ant eggs in here. That way's a dud. So we'll go this way. And this way should be to where the ant eggs actually are. What do I got in the inventory on me right now? Nothing. Sweet. I died. That's right. Okay, red soldier ant eggs. Now we're going to go this way to get out. You go ahead and be mad at me all you want. I'm leaving. I don't want any of your Girl Scout cookies. I never wanted any of your Girl Scout cookies. You're forcing them on me, and that's not what a true friend does. Also, why can't I dig that up? That doesn't make any sense. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. I'd like to leave now. When you've had your bag end up 1,700 meters away and you die and can't get it back, yes, that's happened to me. There is a backpack recovery button in game recovery or game repair. You can recover backpacks. So if you're looking to get your backpack back and that happens, it'll recover it and it'll put it right by the starting area. Ash, thank you so much for subscribing. Thanks, guys, for all the new subscribers. You guys are awesome. Alright, let's go gadget the heck out of here. To make sure I'm going the right way, though. What do we got? Oh, no, just ants. Ugh. Alright, this is looking promising now. Maybe I could finally get out from underground. Okay, we've made it to the... Well, we're not in the Underdark anymore. Where the heck are we now? What's this called? The Overworld. That's the one. Everything wants to kill us. Literally fighting outside of your base. You die, you end up, what is it? Friggin' 500 centimeters away. And your ant dies too, so you can't even use it to speed travel back. Go, Grounded 2, go! Try building in the base on top of the lantern, but sadly, when you get past a certain point at the top, there's a barrier stopping you. Ah, that's a bummer. That is also a bummer. That's not good. We need to go. We need to go. Because that guy that's right up there that's fighting things right now, that big red eye over there, we're not ready for mantises yet. Can't find his feelings. Yeah, that'd be me. How does the upgrading work? You saw the upgrade rocks, but no scabbies. Okay, so here's the thing. When it comes to upgrading your weapon and stuff, you could find the upgrade rocks, but you need to get the first state. You have to get like the first base upgrade one, where you get the wow, my mind is all over the place. The chip that Sloan tells you to get in order to fortify your bases. When you get that chip, you will unlock the ability to purchase the smithing station, which will allow you to upgrade your gear and weapons and stuff. Wow, brain could not function there for a minute. I'm sorry. Are there things worse than the mantis? King-size scorpions are worse. Not king-size, but full-size scorpions are worse than the mantis, in my opinion, and what did you just do with my backpack, game? That was my backpack you just threw into Nevermore. Ugh. Now it'll be over there for me. I'll go get it in the morning. And then depends. There's a couple things in the story that are worse. So, all right, let's see here. My buggy is healed from his wounds, is back from the wilderness. Good thing, too, because I needed him. Where are you? Anthony, come here. Didn't you say you're back from the wilderness? Where are you? You lied to me, game. Here, we'll try sleeping. See if that fixes it. Can we fight the weird CGI Scorpion King? Maybe. Do they have a brood mother? Nah, the brood mother's not in this game. At least not yet. There you are. Alright. First things first, though, little dude. We need to do a little bit of upgrading, because I got some stuff to do some upgrading. So let's do this. Okay, thank you. And I'm going to come over here, and we're going to hit up my weapon and go, boom, upgrade. Nice. And then I'm going to hit my helmet and go, boom, upgrade. Nice. I should have upgraded the chest plate first, but even still, doesn't matter, because I got more. Nice. So you, upgrade. And you, upgrade. Alright. By the way, upgrading got more expensive. As much of a bummer as that is, upgrading did get more expensive. Okay, mushrooms. Okay, and then you consume.
The texture is unpleasant.
Okay, grab some water from the base.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
And let's do this, actually, really quick. Relocate. Put you down right about there. Relocate. Put you down. Right about there. Which means I gotta move this one up. And then I gotta move this one because it's not lined up. Right there. Much better. And then this guy. Go right there. I need some sap and some clover leaves to finish that one, but we'll do that in a minute. It'll give us even more storage. I gotta get some more stuff, but first, let's go get my backpack that decided it wanted to fall through the earth. Mr. Scorpion, no. So there. Gotta get my bag back. Actually, I need this clay. I agree, Auntie. Good stop. Nice clay. Needed that. Can't decide where to build. Decisions. There's so many good places, honestly. Like, the video that I made today is just one of the many, many good decisions on where you can build a base that you actually can maintain and run throughout the entire Act 1. I will say you're probably going to need more than one base in Grounded 2 just due to the sheer size of the park. So just be prepared for that, because I definitely am going to have more than one base. Because once Act 1 is over, I mean, you're probably going to have so much more to do. Because, yeah, we'll talk more about it once we actually get through the story. What am I missing? Anthony, hold this. Hold my beer, watch this.
Right, looks like it's all still here.
Okay. Search for more clay really quick. Oops. That didn't work.
The texture is unpleasant.
I don't know why I keep thinking R is the consume button when F is the consume button. Was R the consume button in Grounded? Is that why? Because I keep trying to use R to eat things. Well, you haven't learned that you could build a spiral stairway going up just along the barrier, and that could just be... Well, I want to make a fence up with... What? What? I'm sorry, what? Just along the barrier, and then I could just build around it and make a face up there out of grass flooring. Oh, that's fun. Or base. Oh, not face. Base. Oh, alright. That's like... I've had to read that a few times. I'm sorry. I'm feeling extra dyslexic today. You'd totally live in a face? That'd be wild. Alright, I don't have a tier 2 shovel, so we'll come back for that in a little bit. Gonna drink this. Nice. I don't have a tier 2 shovel, I'll have to come back for that. I don't have a tier 3 axe, so I'll have to come back for that. Not gonna lie, it's a little frustrating that we have sour candies and the pop tabs and a couple of other things in the game and don't have a use for them and can't even access them. It kind of does bum me out. I mean, it does show like a path forward, right? But it bums me out a little bit that we cannot use them. Like, we can't access it no matter what we want to do. That's a bummer. No worries. No worries. Okay. Got a couple clover leaves. I don't have any sap, though, so I need to go get my sap train going, which is over there. I only needed the acorn tops for that. I need a weed stem and crude rope. Just gonna toss down these tops while I have them. Oh, I didn't build any on this side. I thought I did. Huh. Whatever. Thank you. Alright. That gets built up, that gets built up, and that gets built up. Apparently I'm out of clay now. That sucks. Oh well. I used up all my sap. That's fine. Because we need these spinning wheels done as soon as possible. So I can start making all the different things that I need to make. Like crude rope. Because I only can make, you know, one at a time right now. Loving the game so far? Nice! You like how a bad parry can stun you, and you like how the insects block for themselves now? Yeah. And yes, this ant does have hops. This ant can bounce. I'd like to see a custom game that somebody does where you play basketball while riding the ants. Because, yeah, the basketball hoop made a return. So you could play basketball. Alright, I think I have the walls that are... Yeah, the stem walls are up. I think that I need to unlock rounded bases, though, in order to get the last parts here. Because I don't think that I have rounded bases yet. And I think rounded bases comes with a super chip. And I think that... Or, like, what are they called now? The turbo chip. Turbo chips, that's what these ones are. Turbo optical disc. Because they're optical disc now. Do I really want to go get that? That's a huge pain in the butt to get that one. This one's not so bad. Just gotta have some cold gear, or just have a lot of healing items on you. But this one, that one's a pain. Going up here is even worse. How am I doing on healing stuff? Edgelord, if I got some more aphid honeydew and berry chunks... Should I go down and get berry chunks? Should that be what I do? Because I'm going to need a lot of berry chunks for stuff. I guess we could go do the quests. I think we should do that. I think going and doing, like, the quest stuff while I wait for my sap to refill, because I really need to put sap stuff in. Here, you go away, you go away. Rock, 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 rock. Okay. Alright, bug stuff. Bug stuff, bug stuff. Bug stuff, that's... Yeah, that's not really bug stuff. Bug stuff, bug stuff, bug stuff, bug stuff. Bug stuff. And sure, I guess we could put the web fiber in there. Anti! Inventory. Bug stuff. Bug stuff. Rocks. Bug stuff, bug stuff. I mean, I guess, but nah. Okay. Bug stuff, bug stuff. That one, that one. And that one, that one. And good enough for now? Oh, I could have just looked in. I forgot about that. Oh my lord, you could just swap back and forth between you and Buggy's backpack while you're here. God, I'm dumb. That's okay. I've been dumb before. I survived. Kinda. Okay, and then this guy. This guy, I'm just gonna throw all of, like, my extras in here for now that I have. Just to clear up some space in my inventory. Oh, I have that out because I need to analyze it. That's right. Okay. Thistles, thistles, thistles. Okay, good enough. Now our inventories are empty. We're good. Alright, you just tempted to buy this game as you love Grounded 1, but I'm halfway through Dune and can't play 2 survival games? This is a really good game. There's big updates that are going to be coming later this year. They've confirmed an update for fall and for winter, so you're going to get 2 this year. We're probably going to end up getting the one, I'm going to guess, October? And then either December or early January. Although, is February still really considered winter, or would you consider that more spring? Because it could be... It could be February, but that would be kind of late. Because if they were going to do a fall update, it's got to be in October, because November to me feels really winter. Okay. Winter is coming.
Part of the colony.
Let's... Wait, I'm all over the place. I'm sorry, guys. I have like 8 lists in my head going on. I have like ideas for videos that I need to make in my head. I have what I need to do for the story, what I need to do for my base, what I need to do in order to make resources for myself so I can improve my base. All of those different things. Let's focus on the story. We'll get another story mission done. So we'll go up on top of there and do that. And then once we're done up there, then we'll come back, get some weed stems, and we're going to go from there. Because we'll get some weed stems together and start building up a base. Yes. Okay. Plan activated. Have I helped Burgle yet? If you're asking if I'm far enough in the story to know about Burgle, yeah, kinda. If you're asking if I've made it to the end lab yet, no, I have not. I'm trying not to do spoilers, so I'm sorry if I'm being kind of vague. Skirt! Run, Auntie, run! Boing. 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 I just hear like horse gallops every time I'm running around on my ant. Even though it's definitely not a horse, but it's what I hear. Just kind of do-do-do. Good boy, Auntie. Good boy, Auntie. Be good boy. I have no idea what's back here. Death! Death is back here. I thought maybe a milk molar or something might have been back there, but it's just death. Good to know. Yes, you can chop those icicles, and they give you icicles. Best bug in Grounded is Anthony. Anthony's good stuff, but you need tier 2 hammer in order to bust them up. I was wondering why I didn't harvest those yet. It's because I can't. I'm a Simsicle! I bet you there's something back in that back corner over there. I just gotta go explore it. So close. Cannot use hot pouch when frozen. Yeah, how'd that work for you there, Mr. Nat? I bet that worked out great.
The signal indicates a gathering of soldiers at that location.
Good try.
I wonder what they're doing there.
Walked right up right behind the orc, and it didn't even notice I was there. How do I like... you do like the chilling effect? I really like the chilling effect as well. Nope, Ladybug Guard didn't even know I was there. Alright. Alright. We could do 2 fun little things really quick. 3 fun little things really quick while we're over here. First one's first. I think it's actually this way. Isn't it?
Spiderlings explore the world for the first time and attack whatever they see. Nature can be hard with that.
So just so you guys know, this is one of the locations in the game where you can do something kind of neat. So in this location that I'm showing you right here is actually where you can go to edit the look of your tools. So when you come in here, you have a ranger station, you have a resource analyzer, but then in the back corner, you have the Omni Tool customizer, so you can make Pete's Omni Tool, and then you also have the Scabby customizer to make Pete's Scabby. So both of those are really cool, and then you also have a chest in here where you can grab some stuff. So that's cool. While I'm here, I'm just going to use this up because I might as well. Do I know how to get the Orb Weaver? I do know how to get the Orb Weaver. I have gotten the Orb Weaver before. I just am trying not to spoil it for everybody in chat. Boost juice, and also human food. Alright, cool. And then we got this guy, Exhibit Ideas. Pete, Keycard, Easy, Max, Model Train, Too Big, Review Column, How to Cut Out, Jokes, Notepad, Impersonal, Improv Class Workshop, Too Cool? Alright, Championship Picture, Not Even There, Report Card, Check School, Old Ball, Too Big, Slam Poetry, Too Mean, Pen Pal Letter, Get Rid of This Guy, Bracelet, Possible. So, yeah, let's just say that's got to do a lot with that. Anthony! We must go get milk molars, my child. Let's go to war. Come with me, my friend. Bad Orb Weaver. Bad Orb Weaver. Bad Orb Weaver. Now it's dark. Look what you did.
What do you think you're doing? Do I need to hire a babysitter for you?
Yeah?
What's going on, okay? So I'm only gonna say this once. Do not mess with my army or the treasures they guard.
Girl, you can seem to calm yourself down a little bit, alright? I am here to gather things, and you need to just let me do my thing. Yeah, the spider block does look pretty neat. I do agree. Get that. Get this really quick. Hello. See, I really like the Omni tool, but I think that, honestly, sometimes it's a little broken. Like, it just, like, stops working. And I don't know why. No, we're not gonna do that yet. Not yet. There's a chance to run into all sorts of dangerous stuff over there, and we are not strong enough for that yet. There's like a whole spider nest over there that you can go and get yourself into, and there's some like hidden weapon stuff in there, and a couple of other things, including a disc, but not right now. We'll go over there in a little bit. Orbweaver redesign is amazing. Orbweaver redesign is amazing. Orbweavers, the ants. I really like the ladybug redesign. I don't think the stink bugs got as much attention as some of the other stuff, but they did. The bombardier beetles look a little bit smaller. And let's see what else. Here, put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. That away. There's a couple other things as well, but the wolf spider's got an overhaul that looks pretty good. He's seen Burgle's body, but where's his head? Would you be mad at me if I said hiding? Like, would that make you mad if I just said hiding? Because technically, that's where it is right now. Because it's currently hiding somewhere where you can find it, but just later, so not yet. You ever sit here and think about something for a long time, thinking how much you'd like to use it, like your chapstick? Just to realize it's been sitting in front of you for the last hour and a half? I am brilliant. I have 9,000 raw science. Let's go ahead and get... fortified bases? Do I want to do fortified bases? Do I want to do fortified bases, or do I want to go with... Let's go with the new pine stuff. For now, we'll get clover roofs. And we'll do... Yeah, we'll do clover roofs. We can do the acorn stairs. Or I could stay with the grass plank stairs. I'm gonna stick with the grass plank stairs. That's too easy. I don't have any of that yet. I don't have enough of that yet. I think I have one. Do I have another? I don't even know if I even have a ladybug head yet. Let's see. Kill gnats. Harvest dandelion tops. Craft a canteen. Kill the cockroach queen. Alright, I've done some stuff. Let's, should be able to sleep. Back at it again? I am back at it again, ready to go, ready to hop back in and have a good time, so... Did I see that the big cockroach, very scary, but he's not hostile. No, he's not hostile. He's a nice guy as long as you don't bring your ant near him. Because your ant has a vendetta for everything in the yard. It sees it and it's like, it needs to die! And like, goes and will throw his own life away to kill it. Thank you. On my map that I played before this one, I had a little step over there on that rock. That's why I keep running right in between where the two rocks meet. Because I actually had a step over there that I could walk up that little part. And I just keep forgetting that I don't have that in this playthrough. Ah, much better. Oh, just having one makes everything better. Oh, nice. But 2 is double the awesomeness. It won't be so dark at night anymore. Roaches are insane. They look disgusting, but in a cool way, they are. And then the way that they scamper around, if you cut their heads off, sometimes they just stay alive and start scampering around really, really fast. Ooh, they're creepy, but I love them. Definitely a great addition to Grounded. Definitely. Okay, what do I need for you? Crude rope. Alright. I also need some sprigs. And to get this out of the way. And then me and Anthony are going to go out and harvest some more stuff. But first, let's do this. Let's look at walls. We're going to look at some pine walls here. And I'm thinking we're going to put a wall there. Put a wall there and there. Put another wall over here. Here, here. I'm going to get the rounded walls for over here at some point. I'm thinking a nice window. Right there. Okay. And then we'll put another wall right here. And then we'll get some nice curvy ones that are going to go over here. My workbench will go right there. We'll put some more stuff there and there. It's going to look good. I'm going to love it. It's going to be fantastic. All right. All right. Let's grab these. When will Grounded come to PlayStation 4? I don't think it's going to come to Grounded. I don't think it's going to come to PlayStation 4. It wouldn't will Grounded 2 come to PlayStation 5 after it's out of early development. It's going to be a while before it comes out of early development, though. Are they going to add in the scrap bugs? You mean like ladybird beetles, ladybird larvae, black ox beetles, moths, all sorts of stuff like that? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, yeah. And, somewhat, yes. I think that it's going to become a thing sooner than later that we're going to end up getting those. I think that they're going to make a reappearance in the game. I just think that it's going to be later on in further updates. And then, like, all of the bugs for, like, all the bugs that were in the pond and stuff like that. I don't know if they're all going to make it back in the pond. But they made mentions in the roadmap. Here, actually, let's look at that really quick. We can look at that together. Go Gadget roadmap. That one. Okay. Go away. Alright, so, really quick, guys. The roadmap that's right here. You can see that the fall update is going to have Axel's recipes and its arena. Axel is the name of the tarantula, by the way. Then Axel Furniture, Axel Armor and Weapons, Axel Park Boss, and then Hot Pouch on buggies. I have a feeling that that's not the only thing we're going to get in here. I have a feeling that we may actually see some of the older bugs that were in the previous game get added to Brook Hollow Park. At least I'm hoping so. But then we have like watery buggies coming in the summer. The winter update, we're going to see Playgrounds, Sour 2.0, Peeper 2.0, Coziness Maker return, Ladybug Peepers peeping on the back of a buggy, quality of life improvements, some new creatures as well, where crickets, earwigs, and then new variations of existing insects. So I think that there's a lot still to come to Grounded 2, but I think we might get some of the other variations a little bit sooner, maybe even next month, but I'm not part of the dev team, so don't hold me to that, please, because I don't want you guys to come into my channel and be like, Sim, you said this was supposed to be here, and it didn't come in the update. Ah, terrible YouTuber. I'm sorry. I try. But I'm not on the development team. I'd love to be, but I'm not. Because it would just be really cool to say, hey, I helped make this game. What level tool do you need for pine needles? Level 2. You need a level 2 axe to chop pine needles. So level 2 axe, you're going to need roach pieces, blueberry leather, and raw science. Buggy pal. We are currently looking for weed stems. That's what we're out here for. We ran the wrong way. Because I saw pine needles and I went immediately for those. But where I wanted to go was right over here. Because there's some weed stems over here. How could I betray you? What? What did I do? I'm sorry. Raptor, what's going on, buddy? How you doing, dude? Really? It just... I was going to say, really? Yeah. Alright. You. Got them all? Yes. Alright. Okay. Get some actual walls put up here on the base. Safe. Okay. I need water and food. Did all the new insects shown for the trailer make it into this version? Yes. Yes, they did. You can find them all. What do you do with orb weaver eggs? You'll be able to hatch them into orb weaver buggies. If I can add one bug to Grounded, what would it be? That's a good question. If I could have something, like, ridiculous and random? Would be something wild. What if we added, like, an actual fly? Not like a gnat. I'm talking like a horsefly, right? What if you added a horsefly? Y'all know what a horsefly is? Also, Cyrex, thank you so much for subscribing. But y'all know what a horsefly is? I think if we actually got, like, a horsefly in-game, right? That'd be huge. A centipede would be cool. Best location for roaches? Roaches are kind of spread everywhere. Here's my hint to you guys. If you're looking for creatures around Brook Hollow Park, and you've gotten to the point where you've gotten to where you need to make the spiky sprig, or the, what the heck are these things called? Spike strips. If you've gotten to that point, and you've made the spike strips, or you're getting close, and you've unlocked the recipe for spike strips, if you go into your map, and you press the resource finder button, you now can go through, and as long as you've analyzed something, you can find it in Brook Hollow Park. You just gotta look around for it. So, like, here, I'll help you out. We'll do this, and I'm just gonna go roach, and do roach chunks. So, if this helps you out, there's some roaches there. Back up here. All along underneath right here. And then I know that there's also some roaches down over in this area too. So I hope that that helps you out with some easy places for roaches. But that's my hint on how to look around where you are on the map to find additional locations for resources that are near you. Where are the mantises? Mantises are already in the game. What about a daddy longleg? Ooh. Ooh. How do you get the orb weaver buggies? Beat Act 1. I'm not going to go through and explain where to pick it up and stuff like that, but I will say beat Act 1. That helped tremendously. Fantastic. I'm happy I could help. Okay, speaking of help, I need food badly.
The texture is
okay.
Unpleasant.
That's nice, Pete. I'm unhappy that it's unpleasant for you, but at the same time, buddy, we got work we got to do, bro. Okay. I need Give me food. Haha. I would say nothing can get me while I'm in here, but scorpions can dig, so, you know. I'd probably just die. You're good? But why is it so hot? Oh, you're telling me, dude. It's always way too hot outside. I think it was, what? 97 today? Fahrenheit? Tried to play on Xbox PC app. Broken? What do you mean broken? I'm just interested. What do you mean by broken? Like, it just doesn't work? Does it keep crashing? Does it keep memorying out? Like, what's going on? See you later, Rip. I don't think that they could add every bug, because that would most definitely... There's too many bugs to do that. Where are you? There you are. We need to pick up these weed stems, little guy.
Would you kindly pick these up?
And then we need to get the heck out of town. Thanks, bro. Hashtag Buggy's the best. Okay, just some crude rope to get both of those going. That I can do. Slurp that water. Get a little hop. Get a little hop. Get a little hop. Get a little hop there. You. Nice. Got the majority of that stuff put together. What do I need over here? More crude rope? Man, I just need crude rope. It's like the only thing I need right now. Just all the crude rope ever invented. Scorpions at this game's antlions? I got a feeling antlions are going to make a return. And I think we're going to get more than just antlions. Hoops all day, I just need a basketball court? Yeah. Do you know what would be creepy if they added a ladybug spider? What the heck is a ladybug spider? And why are you creating things from my nightmares? All right.
Take a breather, little bug, as Alan would say.
We're going to throw these over onto the pallet. I need to get a grinder going, and then I can make a whole bunch of plant fiber, and then I don't need to worry about it anymore. Because being able to make 25 per grinder every day is where we're at. Mix a mosquito with a wolf spider? Why are you evil? A ladybird spider? What is a ladybird spider? What are you talking about? And why does that sound like a terrible idea? I don't even know. Why are they just coming up with new spider names? I have a feeling you guys are pulling my leg. What the heck is a pelican spider? You gotta just be messing with me at this point. You can't tell me there's actually something named a pelican spider. Like, you can't tell me that this is actually a thing. Is this actually a thing, or is this just somebody messing with me? The name pelican spider refers to the elongated jaws and neck used to catch their prey. What? What? Australia. Of course it's Australia. If it's gonna be mean and it's gonna want to kill you, it's gonna come from Australia. Why? Why is that a thing? Why, Mother Nature? What are you doing? You're just over there one day like, Australia, alright, we need to put some stuff on this one. Alright, hold my beer, watch this. Oh, that looks deadly. Let's make some more. Like, Jesus. I'm looking at some of those things, and I'm like, I'm gonna die just by walking outside. If I ever go visit Australia, I'm just gonna die. I'm not looking up a huntsman spider. I know what a huntsman spider is, and I don't feel like having a heart attack looking at another huntsman spider. That stuff's creepy. Okay. All right, you guys need this. Nice. All right, now that I have my sap makers up and running, I don't even live in Georgia, but somehow miraculously I came across a ladybird spider when I lived at and it was not even supposed to be there and tried attacking me. No camel spiders either. Why are we talking about evil things that are so evil that want to just eat you? Isn't there a new spider called the Australian Big Boy? Isn't there something like that? Isn't that a spider now? I think I saw that on like a TikTok the other day. There's something called a Big Boy spider. What? Really? I was cutting that down. Thank you. Anthony, let me tell you, guy, you're the best boy ever, but man, you like to just get in the way. Imagine trapdoor spiders in the game. Step on the wrong spot and they attack you. You don't even see them. That would be terrible. No. I'm just going to go ahead and veto that right now. No. I can't even veto things, so don't listen to me any. I'm just paranoid. Alright, what do we got? 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 Hey, actually I have 2 sap. That's nice. I want to say I was trying to work on one of these, so I can get some more light at night out here. Anthony, peekaboo. Over here just poking his little snoot through the wall like, hey, I smell you. At what point can you start to scan for things? After you've done the quest to get this, the spike strips, because once you do that, it's like, what are you gonna give me? Like, it's hard to know when you get it, because it's such an off little thing that you get. They don't say that you unlock it, because there's this one spot during one conversation you have with Sloan where you're like, and what tools are you going to give me to help do this? And that if you actually select that, it will tell you, oh, we've given you a scabby scanner.
Little bug, as Alan would say.
So that's how you know if you got it or not. I mean, it's the only way. Like, they don't explicitly say, open up your map to use your scabby scanner, which I think is a mistake. They should definitely add something in there to notify you that you've unlocked the scanner. Or just give it to you from day one. You made Anthony mad. Look what you did. Oh, you can't wait to find out what kind of tarantula Axel is? Yep. Sorry, my guy. You gotta die for the progress, though. So do you. So do you. Lindsay, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. It was 100%. It was 100 here, and then it rained, and that helped. Nice. Don't come to Louisiana then. Everything's trying to kill you, even our food. Oh, God. No, I'm in Texas. And there's enough in Texas that wants me dead just by me looking outside, let alone actually trying to hurt me. And me actually traveling outside. Ugh. There's a mushroom stuck in the wall. There, thank you. Yeah, I live down by the bayous in Texas. And let me tell you guys, there's some stuff in them waters that wants you dead. They don't even want to eat you. They just want you dead. I know. I've seen it. Are there any type of spiders in Texas? That would be good for Grounded 2. Well, I mean, when they added Black Widows are a thing. Brown Recluse are also a thing down here. Those are no fun. There's a couple other ones. There's a couple of different things that definitely want you to die here in Texas, but I mean, there's some other stuff too. But by the way, I actually ran into an orb weaver the other day. Orb weavers get way bigger than wolf spiders. Orb weavers also get way bigger than spiny orb weavers, which is what the brood mother was. Okay, so wolf spiders, yes, they can get pretty big. I mean, you get a wolf spider, its body will be about that big, right? That's a pretty dang big spider, right? Okay, fine. Now, an orb weaver, though, I was out minding my own business, golfing, having a great time. Happened to hit my ball over into a little forested area, right? Okay, cool. Go over to get my ball, and I'm like, you know what? I'm over here. I'm just going to take a sneaky wee really quick, right? You know, I'm standing here. Nobody else is near me on the golf course. Why not? And I go, and I'm like, all right. And I start taking a sneaky wee, and I look up, and boom, there's a freaking orb weaver. And I know it's an orb weaver because I've played enough Grounded to... Anyway, but the dang thing was like that big in body before you got to its icky legs. I am not kidding you. It was double the size of any wolf spider I have ever seen, ever. The thing looked like a yellow and black tarantula with long, pointy legs like an orb weaver has. I was like, absolutely not. I have never stopped peeing so quickly in my life. I was like, I saw that thing for 1 second, and I was like, nope. You have 2 of those on your house now? Oh, God, no. But yeah, even like, and then, here's how I know that spiny orb weavers aren't nearly as big, because I actually have them hanging out in a tree behind my house. I could go outside right now, take a picture of a spiny orb weaver. Them things are like that big. They're tiny. They're itty-bitty little guys. They look cool, but they're, but, ugh. Yeah, sorry. Give myself a case of the heebies there for a second. But yeah, so never go looking for orb weavers in real life. Moral of the story, avoid all orb weavers ever. In fact, avoid outside. Go touch grass. How do you get inventory on the bottom? You mean like, how do I get stuff to go down here? Or do you mean, how do I get things to go, like, down in your hot select, down in your hot select bar? Because if you wanted to go down in your hot select bar, you click on an item, and then if you're playing on PC, you'll go ahead and press the number key that aligns with it. If that's what you're wondering. Like, for instance, if I wanted to put my hat onto the thing, it would say assign slot in the bottom. So for me, I could press Z and assign it to a slot, or I can press a number and put it on a slot. That's how I would put things on the bottom bar. Is that what you're talking about? And then glad to see you back in Grounded. You've been so excited for Grounded 2. How you liking the game so far? I love the game so far. This is probably like hour 55, 60, something somewhere in there for me playing this game. And it is amazing. I have not had this much fun with a survival game in a very long time. You know, even Grounded 1. Grounded 1 was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun last night beating the whole game in like 2.5 hours. Are thistle needles easy to find? Yes. They're all over the place. In fact, if you're here at this base that I'm at or near this ranger outpost, you walk outside and there's the flower right there. Right there. And there's your thistle needles. But anyway, yeah, so I have loved this game so far. It's a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with Grounded, and now I'm here in Grounded 2, being able to hang out with all you wonderful people. That is also just something that I really, really enjoy. Leonard says, hey Sim, long time no see. Have you fought a scorpion yet, and can you tell us any tips? Yes, I have fought a scorpion, and yes, I can give you tips. So, a couple different things when fighting a scorpion. Fighting its main attacks, like blocking its main attacks, it's kind of like fighting a wolf spider, right? Attack, attack, attack. It's what it's going to do. It's going to do a claw attack, it's going to do a claw attack, and then it might even do a slam attack. If it's going to do the fourth attack, the stinger spear, okay, this is what you do. You start walking backwards, and you dodge. You dodge backwards when that stinger is going to come down, and you'll avoid the venom. If it digs underground, as soon as you see it start to, or hear it start to pop up, once again, dodge backwards. It's going to make fighting scorpions way, way easier. Just start dodging backwards. Trust me, dodging backwards on a scorpion is going to help you guys out a lot. Just be cautious of what is around you, because if you get up against a wall and then you start trying to dodge backwards, it's not going to work. But dodging backwards will help you. Can you customize your controls and put the same way the original Grounded controls? I think so. Are thistle needles easy to find? Yes, they are. Let me see. Options, keyboard. Yeah, I could go through and set it up like exactly the way I wanted. If like I want certain buttons to do certain things, I could tell it what buttons I want to do. I can also do the same thing on the controller. I could say, hey, put this here or put that there. I've already been playing the game for a while, so I'm kind of used to the way it is already. So that's why I'm not really, I'm not messing with anything. I just kind of got in and was like, alright, here we go, Grounded. Okay. This is so much better with a little bit of light out here. This is so much better with a little bit of light out here. Alright, I got the clay for both of these. Now I just need the sap and crude rope for those, which I got some crude rope right here. I got some more being made, just like that. Now I got even more crude rope being made. There we go. Things are starting to come together. Quick question, can you tame a scorpion? You cannot tame a scorpion yet. I don't know if we're going to be able to tame a scorpion. My only worry with taming a scorpion is if you're riding on its back and it tries to sting something, it's going to sting you in the back of the head. Right? Their stingers aren't that long, and they kind of use them as a whip. And if it's going to sit there and whip, it's going to whip you in the back of the head. So I'm thinking that scorpions as mounts probably isn't going to be a thing. I know we're going to get a ladybug as a mount. I don't know why we're getting a ladybug as a mount. Maybe it's the most OP mount in the game. I don't know. But I know that we are getting a ladybug as a mount at some point in Grounded 2. It says the winter update. Alright, sleep till morning. Can you do the inventory on the controller where it shows the bottom of the screen? Hold on. Alright. So what you do is you go in here and you press your left bumper. Oops. Left bumper, not right bumper. And then you just select which one you want it on. So if you want it right there on that slot, you'll put it there, you'll press A, and there it is. It's in that slot. And then when I go over here, if I need to access my inventory, boom, right there, it's in that slot for me. So hopefully that answers your question for how to put things into your inventory and stuff like that. Put it into that bottom bar or that quick bar for you. So that dodge button right there for B, that's pretty nice when you're playing on the controller. I can honestly say the only time I played on the controllers when I actually played on Xbox for Grounded 1. I never played it with my controller on PC because it was never a thing for me. I always played mouse and keyboard. So, excuse me for not being the best at mouse and keyboard stuff. You wish you had a Discord because you'd love to send you a small video of a custom base you made, creative and Grounded 2. That's a bummer. I do have a Discord. If you guys want to join it, there's an awesome community of people there. We're not super chatty all the time, but once you get us going, we tend to talk quite a bit. So you guys are welcome to join my Discord. It's where I hang out. If you guys want to get a hold of me at any time, you can go ahead and message me and try to reach me there. It's the best way to get a hold of me outside of messaging me on like through like YouTube comments and stuff like that, or when I'm live streaming to talk to me. So you guys are more than welcome. !Discord, and it'll pop it up for you in the chat. Speaking of that, quick service announcement. If you guys could go ahead and hit the like button for me. It does help out a lot on the channel for statistics and stuff. So if you guys could do that, that's awesome. If you guys are liking the stream, that'd be great. But that's probably the only time I'm going to mention it. So, all right. You, give me my stuff. Now make me some more. And then you, give me my stuff. And now make me some of this. Perfect. Then you, take my stuff. And then I need to go get more sap. Alright. It'd be neat if they allow you to tame a wolf spider. I'm hoping we get some more types of buggies. I know for sure that we're supposed to get at least 4 types of buggies. Because they said water buggies. And then ladybug. And we have 2 right now. And I'm assuming we're going to get more. I'm not going to go out and say that that's all the buggies we're going to get in Grounded 2. I have a feeling we're probably going to get some more. In fact, I would love a flying mount. If I could get a flying mount, that would be amazeballs, but we'll see. Why are you only giving me 3 when there was 5 in there? Okay, whatever. Tank, how's it going? Yeah, it's going good. It's going good. How you doing? Where are the blueberries? There's a couple different locations. Easiest one is if you get on top of the picnic table. They're underneath the top part right here, underneath this red and white tablecloth that's on here. To get up there, run over here, run up, climb up the corks right here, run up this left-hand side, go underneath the table, through the cooler, and then up on top of the picnic table. And there's a whole bunch of blueberries up there. Here, I'll show you. This one. So you can see there's a whole bunch of blueberries up there. And there is also a very large bush area that's down on this side of the map down here, where you can go, and there's a bunch of blueberries down there as well. They grow all over some bushes down there, so you could go down there and find a whole bunch of them. And then the lingonberries are up here in this hedge.
I hope you'll put up a fight.
I hope that helps. Hey, you're wondering if you could message you a video on a custom... I mean, you know, you guys, if you go on to Discord, you can put it into the Grounded chat that we have there, and you're welcome to put it there if you want. If you're asking, like, if I'll give you, like, a way to directly, like, email me or something like that, I don't have a personal email that I give out. I'm sorry. I only have a business email, and that's for business inquiries. I'm sorry. Because I think there's a little over 45,000 people or 42,000 or something like that subscribers right now on YouTube. And if I tried to give everybody a personal email or a way to contact me personally, that stuff would start getting wild with the number of people that'd be reaching out to me. It'd be crazy. Are there no butterflies? There are butterflies. The butterflies look like the moths from the last game. They're just blue. But there are butterflies. Yes, they're around. Can we fly on them? Not right now. I'm hoping in the future, maybe. Alright, there's my dew collector. Not that I need it on this base. And then this is my stuffed gnat. Not that I care. Grab this guy. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, very good. I was told that the safest way to get to the 1 berries is the bottom left corner on the hedge. So yeah, there is a safe place to get the lingonberries, if that's what you're talking about, down here at the base of this hedge over here. There's not a bad spot over there for you guys to go and get them here. Come here, Anthony. We got to go on an adventure. Quit. I know you're snuggled up in bed, but it's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. There we go. All right, let's go. So lingonberries, by the way, before I say that thought, there's a butterfly right there, and there's a butterfly right there. There's multiple butterflies. You can find them all over the place in the park. But if you run right over here, and don't go over there, because that's evil. That's full of evil, evil, evil. Right? If you come over here, you could climb up in a bunch of different locations. Like this spot right here. If you actually got hops, like the ant. Okay, you can get up in here. And then once you're in here, lingonberry, lingonberry, lingonberry. If you got a bow, you can shoot them down. There's another lingonberry right there. There's one right there. There's a couple right there and another one right there. And as you guys can see, other than those evil scorpions that were down there, there's not really a whole lot up here that wants to hurt you. So this is a great spot for you to come through and get a couple lingonberries a little bit earlier when you're trying to build up like armor sets and things like that to make it so you can survive in the park a little bit better. As a tarantula boss, is the tarantula a boss, or is there a high tier mob like a Black Widow from the first game? The tarantula isn't in the game yet. Axel's not in the game yet. Okay. So I'll do an attempt to show you guys what I was talking about with the scorpion here. It's probably going to kill me, but I'll do an attempt to show you what I was talking about earlier with fighting it. Here, come on. All right, so here it comes. So you're gonna block this, this, and this. Block, 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 and then you're gonna dodge backwards. Okay, so go in and attack. Okay, charge attack if he's blocking. Try not to have your buggy stand behind you. Get him from the back if you can. Block, 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 dodge back. Okay, watch out for that one too. That move really, really hurts. Block, block. Oh, he's knocked silly. Take him out quick. Bada bing, bada boom. Northern Scorpion dead. I know I probably just made that look easy, and you know, it can be. But just be aware that, you know, those guys, if you get poisoned, it hurts really, really bad. Time to go down, ladybug. Alright, cool. Hey, look, I got a ladybug head. Let's grab some of these mushrooms while I'm over here. Free food's free food. And never say no to free food. A couple clover tops while I'm here. A couple more free food. Alright. Do I know how to get the candy globs? Which ones? A lot of them you gotta find in chests. Mint, you gotta find a specific Excuse me, guys. Oops, wrong button. Yep. Sending that over to the devs. If you guys see fun stuff like that, where things are kind of broken, that's always good to let the developers know that, hey, by the way, there's just a random dewdrop floating in the air. Any new bugs besides the trailer ones? No. No, what was shown in the trailer are the new bugs that got added to the game. But they're really fun to fight, if that helps. They're really, really, really fun to fight. Do I know where which one? I'm trying to avoid spoilers, but if you're looking for the one that is... If you're looking for the one that's hot, think the pine trees. If you're looking for the one that's cold, think the cold area. So I thought I saw a gold orb-weaver spider in the trailer. They thought they're going to add a type of that. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Like a golden orb-weaver? That would be neat. Only 2 buggies so far? Yep, only 2 buggies at the moment. We're going to be getting more buggies probably in the winter. In the winter we're going to get more buggies. But believe me, the 2 buggies that you have are plenty for you to go around and have a great time running around the park. Trust me. Alright, I need to do some resource scanning. Is there centipedes? Not yet. I'm hoping they get added to the game. That'd be cool. Glacial Sting, Stuffed Northern Scorpion, Head, Ladybug Wall Mount. Okay. Okay, what do we got over here still? Nothing that I really want to buy yet. I'm getting a lot of raw science, but nothing I really want to buy yet. With how well the base building has gone, you want to see how the community does with PvP ideas? That would be neat. Where do you find the spicy trinket? Trinket? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm sorry. Down to the gear, the combat feels so nice. The combat really does feel good. I think the combat's way smoother in this game than it was in Grounded. I love the dodge roll. I know I don't use it that often, but against certain things like the mantis or the scorpion or the wolf spider, the dodge roll is amazing. And trust me, so later on in the game, you're going to be using the dodge roll all the time. It is so good. Okay. You know what? Let's go on a wee sneaky adventure if we can. I want to... I'm going to make a couple torches. I'm going to go on a sneaky little adventure here where we're going to go off into the area with the spidars. And we're going to see if we can get ourselves into some trouble with the spiders here. Excuse me, inventory cleaning. Go gadget good enough. Alright. Inventory. Sort that stuff out. Very good. Crafting wise. Cool. Your game just crashed? Mine crashes all the time. I'm not sure. You can't wait to tame a spider? Taming spiders is pretty awesome. They have some really cool moves. It's worth the wait, I will tell you that. It is definitely worth the wait. Anthony, can you still just... Nope. That's what I thought. What the... Alright, good. A little bit of protection there. Speaking of protection, Anthony, I've been being a bad papa this whole time, and you didn't even tell me. You haven't had a single place to go back and rest your weary little antenna. Look at me over here. I am Bad Papa 101. Alright, so I need 3 clover leaves, some crude rope, and some weed stems. Alright, Anthony, let's go get some weed stems. How about just a ramp for an ant to jump it? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Honestly, that would work. Okay, you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everything I need there. Cut that down. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I needed 5? Okay. Oh, okay. My controller turned off. I'm like, what? I forgot that I had turned on a controller. Okay.
Part of the colony.
There we go. All right.
This one.
Anthony. We'll have him named Anthony until we have a high-ranking member that comes through and gives me a another name for our ant. We'll do that for now. Retrieval. Wow, how's it going? Yep, but I made the nest for my ant. There we go. I made the nest for Anthony, and I've renamed him to Anthony. But there you go. That's the nest for the ant. Imagine having to avoid getting hit by a lawnmower. Oh my god. Can we also talk about how the blue butterfly knows blizzard? I know, right? It's over here like, all right, how about this? How's a blizzara spell? All right, you like that? All right, neat. All right, I got my food. I just gonna grab some water on the way. We're just gonna grab some water on the way. All right, and then we're actually gonna go deep into the spider hive, and we're gonna grab some stuff because I want to finish my base, and I'm fairly certain that the rounded bases blueprint or unlock is in the spider hill. We'll call it the spider hill, but that's not really what it is, but we'll call it that anyway. Alright, you. We'll talk to you later. Thanks for hanging out. Woohoo! No, Mr. Mosquito. Come, Anthony, we have doom to bring. Quick, Anthony, do a barrel roll.
Hey, I can see you moving around, so here's a friendly warning. Do not mess with my soldiers, and do not touch my stuff. Stashing is milk mowers for a reason.
Bro. Here's a hint. Chill, bro. How about that? Chill. Hey, Patrick, how's it going, buddy? Alright, here we go. Jumpy, 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 jumpy. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. Yeah. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump, and jump. Okay. And crunch, crunchy, crunch. All right. Alright, it's going to be really, really dark and dangerous in here, and there's a lot of dead stuff throughout here. There's also a lot that wants me dead in here, too. So, keep that in mind when going through in here. I think I'm heading the wrong way. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Can me and Anthony come through, please? Ah! I jumped off! That's not good! Can we come through, please? Thank you. Because I want to go right over here. Yum. Yum. Where is this on the map? So where I went down is right over here, Spider Den South entrance. So it's up in this upper corner, and then you come down in here, you go to the left on your ant, and then you follow it down, and you're going to end up into a little bit of a cave system where you're going to find a memorial crate. Now, there's some cool stuff in this crate. Like, for instance, there's a sword sticking out of this gum right here. You need a tier 2 shovel in order to get that, by the by. You cannot get it with the tier 1, but that's how you get one of the weapons that's upgraded, like my spear is. So, keep that in mind if you're looking for that. And then there is also... If you come a little bit further in here, this is where stuff's going to get really creepy, just as an FYI. If you come back over here, chop this down. Okay, run past all of this. Up into the actual anthill. Okay. Run up here a little bit more. And then once you get into, like, this section, you'll see that there's a bunch of ant eggs in here. Like, a bunch of ant eggs in here. There's even some red soldier ant eggs in here if you want them. But if you look around in this area, guys, you find a room that's, like, kind of sad, but also, like, super creepy. Yeah, so... yeah, that's a thing. That's a dead ant queen. Just spiderwebbed to the ceiling, by the way. Yeah. So there's that. And then I want to say... Is it in this room? I don't think that it's in this room. I think it's a little bit further out. Yeah, right here. Right outside of the room, you're going to find the Spider Den optical disc. So if you find that ant queen, walk straight out, and you'll find this optical disc. And on this optical disc, you're also going to find, or on this guy, you're also going to find a couple of resources. And then you can make your way out of the anthill from that side. There's also another way in here that you can use to get down here. You don't need to go through the way that... Oh, that's not good. All right, how you doing there, pal? I'm not ready for you yet. Yeah, hi. Hi. Oh, crap. Yeah, Anthony, we're gonna die, dude. We're gonna die, bro. Sorry, guy, but we're gonna die. Holy crap. Holy crap. That scared the hell out of me. You know, that gave me the disc that I needed, but woo, that was wild. Hopefully that gave me what I needed. Hey, look, there's the smithing blueprint for that. Yeah, see, I was right. Curved bases. Curved bases. That's what I needed. We'll grab that. It's also where you get alley-oop from, the basketball hoop. And the basketball, if you're looking for that, and the cookbook for the spider den. So yeah, that's where you guys go to get that. That wolf spider just jump scared the crap out of me. All right. Bug spray and a lighter should do the trick with the spiders. Yeah, right. I know that they're gonna bring the zip lines for sure to the game. I know that. I don't know if the telepody is going to make a return. If it is going to, my guess for the telepody is going to be like, probably 1.0 launch. Is my guess on when we're going to get, the telepody back. I don't think we're going to get it before that. I've been proven wrong though before, so don't hold me to it. But I think that's when we're going to get it. How do I get the hotbar to show up? If you're on PC, it should just be there. If you're on Xbox, I think... Let me see. Display. Is there a... There's not a thing in display for it. Let me see. Sprint mode. It doesn't look like there's a way to keep it on, but I know that it's left bumper to bring it up. If that's something you want on PC, I would suggest that you guys just ask the developers to make sure that they put it in there so that where it remains up. But if you want that on Xbox, I should say. I think I said that. Okay. Let's find our curved bases. Oh, they don't have curved pine in there yet, huh? Interesting. 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 Huh. Well, you know, we'll go with the reinforced plates. Why not? We'll do a little bit of reinforce there for that one, and then we'll just throw this out here like that because that looks good. Yeah. Then we'll have the door, and then we'll put our crafting bench right there, and it's gonna look great. If you could tame a spider, could you get up walls? You cannot walk up vertical walls. It's not a thing in Grounded. You can't go up vertical walls. It would make certain parts of the story completely broken and certain parts of the map that they don't want you to access completely accessible. So they can't have you climb vertical walls. So much better it is at night now that I have a couple of torches out here, some plant lamps. I need sap. I'll grab it in the morning. I should have plenty out there to get me through. Cannot sleep with enemies incoming. So we're gonna have to do battle, huh? When's Anthony coming back? 2 minutes.
Every second you spend in my park.
Oh, good. Well, where are they? Are they actually coming, or... Yep, here we go. Ah, dang it. That was my house you just hurt. What did my house do to you? Grab the unstable goo. Where the heck is it? Talk about this orc horde like it's out here somewhere just on my front step. Like... What are you talking? I killed all of your... What are you talking about? Okay, sure. That was wild. They didn't even come out at me and somehow I failed. I don't know. Your attack will not happen. Try logging out of the game and logging back in. Polsky, how's it going? Yeah, we're doing alright. Thanks for coming in and hopping and saying hi. Okay. Anthony should be back.
I'm ready for pickup.
There we go. Watch there be dragonflies that's elemental by eating or using the candy bits and controlled by orcs. That'd be cool. Alright. Anthony. We need to grab some stuff. I don't know what happened to these other orcs. Where the heck they went or where they came from or what have you. But they're just not out here. So, I call Bubkiss on what... No, do you ever think there's going to be a Grounded 3? Depends on how good this one does. This is one of the most successful titles for the Xbox Game Pass. It was downloaded like more times than almost every other game on Game Pass besides like Minecraft and stuff. But I don't even know if Minecraft is on Game Pass. I don't know. Hey, look ahead. But it was one of the most successful launches on Game Pass like of all time. And people really, really like the game. 25 million people played this game. Right? So, if this game is even remotely as successful as Grounded 1, then I think that we have a strong possibility of a Grounded 3. But it also depends on how this story ends, right?
Vacuum away.
All right. Minecraft is on Game Pass? Oh, okay. Your ant pet can respawn. Yes, it can. It can 100% respawn. Once it dies, it's not dead forever. It does come back to you. It just goes into a timeout, more or less. And then it'll come back to you, and you can use it to fight again. And carry your stuff. And no, it does not lose all of its inventory when when it dies. Okay, I do have my flower petals on me, so I can go unlock my grinder. There's that. And there's that. Thank you very kindly. I'll take those recipes as well. The Disruptor Arrow and all the bee armor, as well as the Stinger Spear. Cool, cool, cool. Where do you get berry leather? Which one? Blueberry leather or lingonberry leather? Because the blueberry chunks, you can find them in a couple of different spots. Here, I'll show you guys. If you open up your map and it says Resource Finder right here, this is a great tool. One, if you want blueberries, there's a whole bunch of them underneath this tablecloth. There's also a big old area in the south part of the map where there is a whole bunch of berry bushes where you can go and find a whole bunch of blueberries down there. And then the lingonberries, if I have that one. The lingonberries are all throughout here, all throughout this hedge. So that'll also help you guys find those. How do you scan? Okay, so you got to get it to a certain point in the story. I'm almost 100% sure you get it around the time that she tells you that, Sloane tells you to build your defenses up. So when she tells you to build the spike strips is around the time it unlocks. It's hard to know when it actually happens because when it does happen, it's just a little selection you can make in a conversation with Sloane that says something like, what tools are you going to give me in order to do this? And she's like, oh, we installed a resource scanner on your Scabby. So it's, you got to kind of make sure you're getting the right selection made, more or less. So yeah, the best way to know if you have it or not is simply by going into your map and then looking up here to see if you have Resource Finder. It's the best way. And you can select up to 4 items at once. Oops, I thought I drank enough water. Yeah. 4 different items at the same time. It's pretty great. Trying to do some of the quests. How do I make a spike trap? In order to, like, unlock the spikes trap, you need to actually talk, or you need to go up to the ranger station and purchase the recipe to do it. So you'll go into the ranger station, and under the science shop, it'll be right at the top. It'll say spike strips. And then once you have that, you just go into your building menu, and they are over here in the first one, in the first section, where you have all the different, you know, items that you can build, from your bed to your nest to your workbench and stuff like that. The spike strips are at the end. But that should help you guys unlock the recipes for stuff. If the stranger attacked you once, and you failed the first time it's attacking you, it takes almost 2 in-game days for them to try to attack you again. So just keep that in mind. So if you're just waiting for her to attack, it can take up to 2 days. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. Happy to help. I need red ant parts. That's fun. That's what happened to you even think, though, you didn't fail? Depends. If it says that you failed because she's like, you defeated my orcs, or what have you, or you didn't defeat them, or something like that, depends on what she says. There's a chance that the orcs got stuck somewhere, and you're just going to have to wait for them to refresh. Really, any of the weapons that you can get in the game right now are going to be, like, the Red Ant Club is still a really dangerous weapon if you like two-handed weapons. They heard that we like the Ant Club in Grounded 1, so they made the Ant Club again in Grounded 2, but made it even better. Really, any of the weapons in the game you can beat Act 1 with right now. Except maybe, like, you know, the basic, like, Pebblet Spear and maybe the Sprig Bow. You would have a really hard time. But honestly, anything that's, like, Tier 2, you're not going to have a problem beating the Act 1 with it. Sorry, guys. I got pulled off into answering a whole bunch of questions, so sorry I stopped playing for a minute. Alright, let's go and get... Wrong buttons. Let's go get my backpack back. Well, it's kind of stuck right now, so we'll get it back a little bit later. I need to power up before I can do that, so I need food. In order for me to get food, I'm going to need Auntie. And then, honestly, if I had some healing items, which if I just grab some fiber and some sap, I can make some easy healing items. And then I could go over and do this orc part that I have to do right now, so maybe we'll do that. Yeah, man, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Thank you so much. Happy to see that you're coming in and hanging out. Sorry that I was not playing. I get excited when a lot of people are here and they're asking questions and stuff and they want answers to how to do stuff in the game. I've always been one that likes to help people out in-game. So, you know, just being able to answer everybody's questions on how to find something or where to go for something. It's one of the things that I found to be really awesome about my time in Grounded 1, that I was able to do that, so I'm happy I'm able to do it again in Grounded 2. I'm not really worried about it being overwhelming. I'm just worried about people getting bored of just watching me answer questions. I can handle the questions all day long. I've been answering questions on Grounded for 4 years. Closer to 5. More like 4.5 for the amount of time that, like, I just answered a bunch of Q&A stuff for, like, updates and stuff like that were happening. Before that, it was just me playing the game. I didn't really answer questions. Alright.
The texture is unpleasant.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This part really sucks for me. Because I hate jumping puzzles. You guys have known this about this channel for a long time. That I don't like jumping puzzles. And guess what? Getting up to this orc transmitter, it's a big old jumping puzzle. I did it a time or two to try to practice. Doesn't mean I'm any good at it, but I'm definitely going to try. Alright. Just going to heal up really quick, because there's a fight up on top here. Asks him Final Fantasy questions, Final Fantasy X questions. You should make sure that it involves Final Fantasy X, because the other Final Fantasies I'm not the best at. Honestly, I've played a lot of 10 and 10-2. I've played 15 all the way through. I've played about 10 minutes of 16 or 14 or whatever the online one was. I don't even remember what the online one was. Ooh. 14? 13? It was either 14 or 13, something like that. Come on! Oh, come on. I'm gonna end up dying before I get this dang thing because I can't... Got it! Orc soldiers by the pond. Well, the pond ain't in the game yet, but sure. Yes, yes I can. No, I won't do it right now. Okay, Anthony! You stop walking away from me.
Part of the colony. Let's reestablish homeostasis.
So where it's running me to right now, why it's saying go find the orc soldiers by the pond, where it's sending me to is where all the blueberries are. Ugh.
Whoa, hey, stop right there! Those berries are mine! Mine! Do you pick that?
See?
And stay the hell away from
Blueberries!
They're on guard.
Alright, neat. That's one down. Just gotta wait for the gas to go away, and I'll go harvest up the bee. Alright, now here's the other crappy thing. This bee's stuck in the ground. This guy's pretty broken, and sadly you just kind of have to wait for him to come up and attack you. But yeah, he's pretty broken. I don't know what or why he's broken, but he is. There's not really anything you can do about it. You just kind of gotta wait for him to come back. He's totally stuck in the ground, and it's just happened every time I played. So if you're stuck on this part where you're just waiting for him to come back, you could do things like leave and come back, try to reload your game, stuff like that, in order to get him to come out. But yeah, this has happened a few times to me, where I've just saved and logged back in, and he's there. What's my go-to armor set so far? Roach armor. I just like it. It's got good defense. It's good mid-game defense. It doesn't drain stamina too bad, and also it has gas protection, and also the set bonus for it is pretty awesome as well. So with it, I get fighter armor ×3, which generates more of a threat, but I also get feeding frenzy ×2, which restores health when looting corpses. I get, and then adaptive resistance, which gain damage resistance against venom, chill, or sizzle stacks up to 5 times. Added resistance is removed when negative effect expires. So, it's a good one. I really like this armor set. Yeah, I'm still wearing all 3 pieces, so yeah. And then you also get gas resistance with it. So, when you wear the helmet, it's like wearing a gas mask, but just not as good. Ugh. Try the running away and coming back method. Nope. I'm gonna try the saving and quitting method. See if I can get the bee to come back up so I can fight it again. The bee's stuck in the ground, so there's not really anything I can do to pass the story until I kill it, so... Gotta load back in. Alright. Are you back over here now? Yeah, see, look, it's still stuck in the ground. This is how I figured this out. Stab it with this once, and then you just kind of kick the crap out of it as quick as you can, and hope it doesn't go down. And there we go. Yeah. You sound mildly perturbed.
Okay. Man, please release Virgo's head. It's not too late to make amends.
If you want your friend's head, come and take it from me. Those freaks set on and built their network center inside the statue of Wendell. You better toughen up before coming here. You won't even survive the first floor. Take your time.
Oh, yeah?
I'll be here.
Alright. Sure, you wait for me. Alright, so I gotta update Sloan on my progress, which I'm gonna run over here and do. They're not under the table, Jake. They're on top of the table. They're underneath the tablecloth on top of the table. They're not under it. So there's a red and white tablecloth that's on top of the table. You gotta go climb up on top of the table and go underneath that, and that's where you're gonna find the blueberries. Alright, let's go talk to Sloan and tell her what's going on, grab some food, and then I'm going to need to go start prepping up some prepping up some other stuff. But let's talk to Sloan really quick. Gotta prep healing items. I'm gonna need lots of them.
Fabulous. If we can hack these transmitters, we can use the mixer to disable her army. Hack the planet, as the kids say.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, not one, but two. Once again, you were doing what we couldn't.
You're welcome.
And aren't you in luck? Because my team has found you more transmitters to hack. Each one you hack brings us a step closer to getting to use the mixer to disable her army. In this area, at least.
Huh, yeah. In this area.
Let me know if she contacts you again with more information.
Actually, she invited me to her lair.
I am so eager to see you, or even us, fight against that feisty little splinter.
She said she was in the network center with Burgle's head.
I'm guessing you're heading over there. You will love it, by the way. Our interior designer likes gray. Very trimmy.
Okay.
Have you hacked another one? How's the progress?
It's
gotta work.
I'll keep
Have
trying.
you hacked another one?
I think.
You must have some questions. How can I help you?
Stranger in the park.
Brutal NDA to get this job, but I will tell you as much as I can.
Who's the stranger?
Not sure. It could be a rival tech company trying to sabotage our latest breakthroughs.
Okay.
Anything else?
Where's Dr. Tully?
But clearly, he's having some kind of midlife crisis. You know,
Okay.
he started wearing a beret, which normally I would support, but I never believed he could simply go back to being a family man. You know, after his time as a blob in a jar.
Don't hate on Wendell.
Anything else?
All good for now. Okay. Alright, so we are at a big point in the game right now where we can do a couple of different things. Now is like the big time to either go and just kick off the end story of Part A, or Part 1, Act 1, or for us to go through and start doing things like knocking out more of the orc transmitters to taking care of the mixer. Now, just because you finish Arc A does not mean, or Arc 1, Section 1, what have you, Stage A, whatever you want to call it, that doesn't mean that we're done and we can't do like the orc transmitters and the mixers and things like that. So just keep that in mind if you're trying to decide which one you want to do. I, however, need healing items before I'm doing a dang thing.
Feel myself rehydrating.
Okay. I thought I knocked over another one of these to get more... Oh, there they are. I was going to say, where did they go? I thought I got more grass seeds.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Okay, grab some more food items. Very good. Got 16 mushrooms, that's a good amount. I know where there's some items in there, but I'm gonna need some stuff to get me through. So I'm gonna need a couple of simple healing items that are gonna help me out get through this. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. Good boy, Anthony. Good boy. I forgot to get an ant part. Whoops. Alright. I can make a couple of blueberry bandages. These heal a little bit more health over time than the fiber bandages do. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we'll get a couple of them, and then we'll make up some of these. And then we'll come over here, and what do I got? I could upgrade my hammer, get lingonberries and bug parts, and I could get Lady in Red, but it's not really needed. I could do a couple of, like... Oh! Hey, everybody from Raptor's channel, by the way. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I just happened to look over and saw that, so... How's it going? Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the Raiders. Let's see. I can either do Liquid Rage smoothies to get me there, so that way I can start taking on the stuff that's on the way, because there's a lot of crap that's on the way there. I could do that. Or... Sorry, that was really loud. Or I could go and do some gathering, and I could get some green machines. I think I'm just going to get a couple Rage, Liquid Rage, and then run that way. Because, honestly, it's not that much I have to go through. So let's make a couple Liquid Rage smoothies. We can make a few of these Scorpidotes, too. Penny, thank you so much for following and subscribing. Okay. I can make a Scorpidote or two, too, just so I have a couple more heals. I have my bandages, so I'm good there. I can... Let's see, what else do I want to do?
This one's for you, Prometheus.
Sleep till morning. For sure. What else? What else am I going to need to prep? I'm going to need to repair my armor and upgrade it really quick because we're about to go into, like, final boss territory. So I'm going to need to do that. And... let's see here. Upgrading my armor. What do I have for upgrade materials? I can make some... I can make some platings to help me do a little bit of upgrading. I don't think that I have enough to get my spear to level 2. Actually, I have just enough to get my spear to level 2, so we'll do that. We will kick off by upgrading my breastplate to level 2. Lucian, thank you so much for following. Thank you for all the followers, guys. Do appreciate everybody who's coming over and hanging out. Thank you all so much. Let's do our greaves to level 2. And I won't be able to get the helmet, but the helmet provides less armor than both the greaves and the chest plate. So we'll do that right now. Although I could technically make 4 more. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Okay, everything's leveled up. We have heals. I want to empty my inventory. That way I have as much room as possible for things that I could bring with me. I need to do a little bit of research as well. I could... But I'm really tempted just to throw stuff in here for now and go take on what I want to do, which is the boss. Because I got my food. I should have made a... I should have made... Actually, I think I'll be okay without a canteen. I was thinking I should have made a canteen, but honestly, I think I'm going to be okay. Benny, thank you so much for subscribing. What's some good early game armor? Early game, if you're wanting something that's just going to get you through, like, some early battles, not like fighting scorpions and stuff, honestly, the red ant armor is good. Once you get into mid-game, you're going to want to look for more like the roach armor, ladybug armor. That's pretty good. And then late game is going to be like the wolf spider armor or like the snail armor. Both of those are really good end game armors. The bee armor is pretty good if you're a bow master. I don't tend to use the bows And the only, like, we have two different mage sets right now, but both of those are kind of when it comes to playing solo. So keep that in mind if you're playing solo, that you're probably going to want to stick with more heavier armor because things hit pretty hard. And a lot of what you're going to be going through, at the end, your ant can't come with. So just keep that in mind.
Nothing like H2O.
Okay. Any more mushrooms over here before we get on our way? No? Okay. Here we go. I have mushrooms on me. Let's grab Auntie. Anthony, come here. Come on, get out of the house. I know you like it in there, but get out of the house. I know, it's nice. I took time, and we built it nicely. But please, get out. Dang, Ant doesn't listen to me. Only comes when he wants to. See? I told you, he only comes out when he wants to. He doesn't listen to me. Okay, come here. Let's go! It is time for us to go take on the last boss area. Now, it's kind of a pain in the butt to get through here, so if you guys have been wondering how to get up there and stuff, it's kind of a pain. But we'll get there. First, we gotta run past Burgle. Then we gotta run all the way up to the statue. Then we gotta try not to get eaten by a giant cockroach that's out. Oh, that's a cockroach queen just chilling. We're not gonna mess with that right now. Nah. Nope. We're not messing with that right now. Okay. Once we get closer to the statue, then I'm going to eat. Because I'll fill Pete up, and then we'll go start taking on everything. There's still a lot more for me to explore in the yard. We could talk more about the boss that's coming into the game in the fall. We can go through and I can show you guys where I think his lair is going to be. We could talk about everything with the podium and the secrets that are on the top of it, as well as the briefcase. There's all sorts of cool stuff. Hidden weapons. I'm excited. We still got so much to do. Even though we're going to do this part right now, there's still so much left to do. I haven't customized my Scabby yet. I haven't customized my Omni tool yet. We got tons to do still. Alright. Excuse me. Thank you. Now, let's, I brought my stuff to make torches, right? Oh my lord, I didn't bring my stuff to make torches. Give me a moment, I need to make a torch. Dry grass, sap, and...
Which kind do you pick these out?
Okay, dry grass. Where'd you go? Where'd it go? I only got the one. Okay, there's a second one. But where's the third one? Whatever, we got more. It's on the ground? Okay, there we go. And then... Consumables, torch. Just need a couple sprigs, which we have one right here. And one that's right over here. Where the heck? Oh, there it is. Okay. Crafting. Torch. I say, let there be light. And going in... You could do it, Anthony. You could... There we go. Now. Run through here. Okay. There's a stink bug right there. You can't really access that way, though, right now. So instead, what we're going to do is we're going to take the roundabout way. We're going to go up here. Yeah, Ink Buddy moves super fast. You all right, wife? Hey, look!
This is not a good place to bring a buggy.
You can't go in there yet.
Perhaps not the best idea.
Let's go, Mr. Buggy. Alright. Okay. I need to get back up on top, which means I need to go around the other side. Because you actually have to go through and get up there. So it's going to take us a minute, but we'll get up there. Gotta go that way. Okay, let's see here. We go... This red ribbon becomes very important later. There's a part later on where you have to go up the red ribbon in order to get to the next part, in order to actually get up there and go to the base and things like that. So, keep in mind of using this red ribbon. Ah! No! I fell off. I just try not to have to fight all the Orbeavers. Oh, no! Don't hurt Auntie! He didn't do it! Stop it! Stop it! Thank you. How the... Fine. Oh, Anthony, hang in there, buddy. No. You're choreographed, bro. Okay. Grab that stuff. Alrighty. Now let's eat. We're here, we might as well eat. Health is okay. Anthony is okay. That way's blocked off still. Alright. You got this, Anthony. I believe in you. Grab that really quick. Grab that really quick. I can customize my Omni tool here if I wanted to. I don't need any of that. There's a couple healing bandages in here that I wanted, though. So thank you for that. Mr. Orc Mosquito, what'd you do with Anthony? He was only out here a moment ago. Alright. That's taken care of. I don't want to fight that one right now. Will you stop it? Alright. He's dead. Get him an ant farm for my next birthday? Yeah, but what happens if they get all over the house? What do you do if, like, the ants just get everywhere? Right? That's my thought behind that. Like, yeah, let's get an ant farm, right? And then all of a sudden, your entire house is filled with the little things, and they're all trying to get out and eating all your food, and they're getting into your everything, and next thing you know, you got ants crawling in your underwear. See, this is where my brain goes. I don't want ants in my underwear. Okay. Oh. I'm thinking about just building up there. It's like I could just put up some, like, grass plank walls and just jump up there. Hey, cool.
What a fascinating substance.
Okay. Thank you so much for subscribing. Odie, thank you. Do appreciate the support. Alright. So you want me to go up here. The Omnant base entrance is to the southern ascent is over here. We can try going back in there again, but But I'm fairly certain that was not the way we're supposed to go. But hey, I've been proven wrong before. Alright, come on, Anthony. You can jump.
This one's for you, Phineas.
I don't want to fight them right now. I will, however, have to fight. Maybe I can avoid the... Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. I was wrong. Anthony, come here. Come on. Come here. Anthony, come here. Gonna make me make the stink bug mad. We don't want to fight the stink bug. Ow. What is happening? Dang it! This is not what I wanted to do! You ruined everything! What have you done, Mr. Stinkbug? You ruined everything, Mr. Stinkbug. Just so you know. Stupid stinkbugs. Alright, hopefully I can get to Auntie before we run out of time, but I got a bad feeling I'm not going to make it in time. That's not the button I meant to press. I meant to put my torch away. Dang it. Because you need Anthony in order to break into this area over here. And I tried to sneak past it, but Anthony, for some reason, got caught on top of the, I got 27 seconds. I might actually make it to him. Anthony got caught on top of the, stink bug that was in there. This is going to be close. I don't think I'm going to be able to get him up, though, because I think I'm going to get hit instead of being able to pick him up. 3, 2... No! I just missed him! Now I will slay you all in Anthony's name. Also, my backpack decided it wanted to go into oblivion again. That's sweet.
Control may improve their combat abilities. Be careful now.
Hang on. Dang thing. Yeah, because you got to use your ant to get through here. So I got a minute, so how's chat doing? Anyone else just crash? I've crashed a couple times. I actually crashed so hard it crashed my entire PC. So, yes, I've been there. I've crashed. How's chat doing, though? You guys been enjoying Grounded 2 so far? Everybody having a good time with the game? Honest thoughts, opinions, things you don't like that came? From, yeah, Anthony died. Yeah, we gotta wait, what, 3 more minutes for Anthony. But anything that anybody doesn't like, that's changed from Grounded 1. It's so much fun? Yeah, no, I know, right? It is super, super fun. You can't play? Xbox sucks? Oh no, I'm sorry. Just got your buggy. With your buddy, named it Constantine. Nice, that's a good name. That's a good name for your buggy. You just got stomped by orc bees? You gotta be careful with the bees. The bees are pretty nasty. Then when you start getting into like orc scorpions and stuff, those are pretty bad too. So just keep that in mind. I love Ambusher. Nothing about it so far? Nothing bad about it? Nice. At first you hated the controls, but started getting used to them on Xbox now? Alright, alright. Honestly, like, I don't play with a controller enough to really have that big of an impact on me for the controls changing on the controller. I'll say between the controller and what we see now, or the controls from Grounded 1 and the controls to Grounded 2, when it comes to like using the mouse and keyboard, it's really not that much different, in my opinion. So it's a bummer to see that it's a little bit more harsh on controller side. Honestly, I've heard some back and forth about the UI as well. I've heard some people say that the UI, that they don't like the new UI. I think it's pretty smooth. I wish we had a way to switch back on the legacy UI, because I do still like the legacy UI. But it is a new game, so I get it. I think the graphics in the game are bad. I'm confused. The graphics got a total overhaul, so I'm just a little confused. Sorry. Does the spider buddy sprint faster than the ant buggy? They're kind of the same. The biggest difference is that the orb weaver's a lot bigger and it can move up spiderweb net, like the spiderweb bridges. So it's better, but then there's some other stuff to it, like you can't carry building materials with the spider buggy, but it does have better combat abilities. You don't get to call in friends, but the spider has the ability to web things. So it's back and forth on which one's better, honestly. Oh, it looks like crap on Xbox? Really? That honestly surprises me. I'm killing this guy because I forgot to grab materials to repair my helmet. And I don't know. Let me see if I have the stuff to do that. Durability is a bug rubber. Ah, crap. Bollocks. Let me see here. I might be able to throw together a really quick workbench. And if I could find a larva... Well, I killed a couple larvae, so don't I have... I have an acid gland. So how many bug rubber does it take to repair, though? It takes 1 to repair it. I might actually be able to pull this off. I need some grass planks. A couple sprigs. And some sap. So I'm going to have to look around for sap here for a second. Hello? Alright, 2 more sprigs, and then sap. We're just waiting for Antony to get back right now. So as soon as my aunt comes back, we'll be able to go on to the next part. But I'm just doing this so that way I can make sure I have the stuff repaired up and ready to go. Because there's a lot of fighting that's going to happen between now and us finishing this first part. Okay, here, we're going to use the map, use the resource scanner, and we are going to search for sap. We'll clear all for a second, and we're going to search for sap. Ooh, a little bit of a distance away. Okay. Alright, I can make that work, though. I'm going to try to... I was going to try to avoid that mosquito, but they have a 6th sense for me. They just know that I'm here. It's okay. I got ways to deal with them. Alright, so first things first. Oh, I already peeped it. Alright. I just hadn't gotten a gold card for it yet, so I'm like, why are you not letting me get that? But I thought maybe I didn't peep it. I was wrong. Oh, just don't, please. Holy crap. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Grab the sap that I needed. Alright. Do you know about the handy nav that you can control when building? Yes. Yes, I do. Switch to quality mode. It looks awesome if you're on Xbox to make it look better. Alright, nice. Good tip, good tip. Just made a stink bug fight an ore weaver. They killed each other and you got your first stink bug part for the gas mask. Nice. Alright, let's do this really quick. And then bug rubber. And then really quick, repair. Yes. Repair. I need it. Ooh, that's not good. I don't know if there's any ants or fire or mites over here. I should be okay. I should be okay. Anthony, how much longer do you have? Buggy cannot reach you here. Buggy cannot reach you here. Anthony is 12 seconds away. Alright. There we go. Alright, so you're able to do a repair. I still have a decent amount of healing items. I'll get more as we go.
Can I get a ride?
Where are you, Anthony? You beautiful, glorious. There you are. Good boy. Girl. Anthony. Good Anthony. I'm fairly certain all ants are female, right?
This one's for you. Take a breather, little bug, as Alan would say.
Alright. Almost got your first scorpion part and stink bug we're fighting, but then you got killed by a larva. Ooh, yeah, that does suck when that happens. Alright. Let's get to it. Do a little bit of climbing up here. Alright. Singularity, thank you so much for subscribing. Thanks for throwing a sub my way. Hey, bro. If I see a mite or an ant, we'll fight those. But for right now, I don't think I need to do either. There's a larva. I don't care about fighting a larva. Was it here that I went up before? If I could jump, jeez. Nope. Alright, where the heck did I get up for? Maybe it's over a little bit more. No. There it is. Hey, that guy looks mad. Alrighty. Then we jump on down here. Grab this. And then we look for openings in this. So we can get back inside the hedge that's back over here. Now I'm running a wee bit low on water. Yeah. Of course you're the first one that I find. And all my food disappeared on my body when I went down and my backpack disappeared. Decided just to dip instead. Alright. Anthony, stay here. Okay. Very good. Food on the table. Very good. Grab this guy. Sign-in sheet. More Nola bars. Alrighty. We're in a good spot. I'm gonna have to use one of the things that I can use to go down over here at some point, so that way I can rest, because otherwise it's gonna be way too dark. But, what we can do for now is this. Oh no! Oh no, I jumped! Oh, bollocks. Okay. We're good. We're good. Alrighty. Back up here. And on over this way. Alright. Anthony, we need you to get a little bit of health back, buddy, because what you and me are about to do, I'm going to need you to be at full health. Because, yeah, we're going to go down there. And, there's a big bad right there on that, old ribbon down there. And I need you to be back at full health for us to go fight that. Honestly, though, we may run past it. Because, it's super duper dark. But to tell you guys what's down there, there is a mantis down here. And this mantis, yeah, it's also an orc. So, yeah, you have to fight an orc mantis. And have you done the picnic table yet? Yes, I've done the picnic table. I haven't opened the briefcase yet, but yes, I've done the picnic table. Okay, also, I need to come in here, click on this, and assign that to 4. But we will try. We're going to try. I don't have my right shield on, but... And do I have the right mutations on? Honestly, that doesn't really matter. We'll have this on for right now. It doesn't really matter. But let's give this a try.
I feel the mantis is wild. I feel this.
I might die. I might die. I might die. I might die. Oh, I got the heal off right in time. Oh, nice. Get him, quick. Anthony, get him while he's silly. Fighting mantises at night. Alright. It's okay. You got this. You're a good boy, Anthony. Don't let anybody tell you any different. Alright. Anthony, I know it's dark, but we need to continue on our battle. We did good so far. We've taken out Lieutenant Blades. Now it's time for us to go back here. Go back into the hedge again. And then we got another little base right here. Oh my lord. Good boy, Anthony. Stay there, Anthony. Are you fighting something? No. Okay, good. Okay. Now he's gonna be fighting something. I'm sorry it's so dark. My torch ran out, guys. Oh. Not that way. It's alright, Anthony. We got this. You and me together, buddy. Follow the raw science. Holy crap, I almost just ran right off the ledge. Oh crap. I don't think that's the way. I think that this is the way. Maybe not. I can't see. I'm so sorry. Here, hold on. We're just going to crank our gamma for a minute here. Anthony will take you down. Anthony could perfect block. What's up? Oh my lord, this looks like crap. Alright, now that we're up here, now we're going to turn our gamma way back down so we can actually, you know, enjoy the game again. Because, holy crap. Anthony, my buddy, be a good boy. I'll be back. Be a good boy, Anthony. And don't forget, Daddy loves you. Well, be a good boy. There's no sorting boxes. Not that I've seen. Not yet, at least. Your red ant has been dead for 10 minutes and he won't respawn. That's weird. He should be respawning. Check to see if he's stuck by holding T and seeing if you just need to summon him back.
Welcome to the network center, you little larva. I've got your friend the robot head up in Beaumont's penthouse. Come and get him.
Okay.
Why is she holding Purple hostage? I have to get him back.
Okay, let me see here. Got ourselves access to another base. This is the one we were in before where we could come and get water. So we're good there. It says red ant not available. Huh. What to try?
Welcome to Ominent's audio guide to emergency evacuation.
Honestly, I think that just try quitting out of the game and loading back in again.
If you are listening to this message, you are likely facing a life-threatening emergency. But remain calm. Simply follow Ominent's standard evacuation procedure. Follow your manager to safety through the facility's regular employee entrance. In case of blocked exits, use the emergency egress ladder. You're only a few rungs away from freedom. Then simply stay alive until the rescue team comes along. Good luck.
That almost was a game over right there. Yeah, the only thing I could think is, like, try quitting and joining back into the game again and seeing if that does it. You did that, it didn't work. I honestly don't know what to tell you then. I would say maybe message the devs. That was wild. Please, people, take your personal belongings back to your desk after using the nap room. I don't care if you work all the way up on the 5th floor. This is a top secret facility. We do not have top secret janitorial staff. Nobody wants to spend half their afternoon break cleaning up empty coffee mugs, sweaty blankets, or dirty socks out of the bunk before they lie down for a minute. Some of us have young children. We are tired. Respectfully, engineering team. I understand. I completely get it. Also, set respawn point. And drink water. And time for battle.
I'm getting a bad feeling about this room.
Hey, take a look
I'm
around.
gonna get this. Make sure to get rid of it.
Hey, look! It's Peter Boggs' Ominent badge for when he worked there. And this is Allie's grade reports. Apparently she got a D in English. You got Max going in and doing, tried to do comedy and apparently was humorless. And then finally over here you have Willow's, where the heck was that one? Willow's is back here, yeah. When she was in the hospital. She went to Brook Hollow Hospital. I don't exactly know why, but she went to Brook Hollow Hospital. So that's a bummer. Just look around, making sure I don't miss anything.
I hope things would get better after the yard incident. We're still at Island's mercy.
Yup. Grab this. Grab that. That lady's everywhere. That lady is everywhere. They put her on everything. Knock, knock.
Welcome to the Network Center. This is Sloan Beaumont, your new boss. Congratulations on making it in one piece to your desk. Let's begin orientation. All spark installations are connected through a Beetle and radio signals. As a Nemalass, responsible for information traveling through our web of communications. You are the spiders of this web, only instead of catching flies, you're catching highly sensitive research data.
That's right.
It is your responsibility to ensure every piece of proprietary information remains safe in the inside our network. Or else.
Or else. Jesus, lady, calm down a little bit. This lady's on like 10 all the time. Oh, I'm so happy you're not dead. Don't mess up, or else. Also, the backyard's super dangerous, or park is super dangerous. So, if you die, just don't do it on company grounds. Seems like a nice person. The only thing you can think of is going to be going back to a save or it was alive. Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts. Alright. This next one's going to be a little bit of a pain because we got to fight a big old roach right now. And nope, Buggy can't reach you here, so you're kind of in it without anything. You know what I just realized? I haven't had my shield equipped this whole time. I'll need it for this, though. General Berserker. I just gotta knock it silly here. I should be able to get some stun on it in a minute. There's Parry Master 3. Nice, got that right in time. Regular old healing bandage. Alright, now time for round 2 of General Berserker. Oh, stop it with all of that. That's all nasty and stuff. Get that off my face. It's on my face! It's in my mouth! Alright, there we go. Okay.
Prominent locks their employees inside when the network is down. And I made sure it is down.
There's literally an enemy in Fortnite called Dr. Sloan. At first we trusted her and then she backstabbed us. Maybe. Could be something very similar. Alright, Network Center Access Pass. Let's go into the Network Center. Come on. There we go. Come on. Oh, good. Round 2 on this one, too. Oh, look at it scamper. All right. Bad, evil bug. Die, Mr. Bug. Okay, let's grab this really quick.
Hello, this is Sloan Bowles speaking, your partner in science.
Oops, I didn't mean to click off that, sorry. Let's see, which one is it? Alright, here we go.
Hello, this is Sloan Bowles speaking, your partner in science. As you know, our secret science division is hard at work investigating emerging technology. But not all research is secret operations allow us to serve both public safety and shareholder value. As part of the relay team, you will receive our science division supply requests. At first, some requests may seem strange, but thankfully, you are not required to understand them.
Huh.
You will find nail clippers inside your desk. Have fun!
We'll find nail clippers inside your desk. Have fun. What? Boom. Where'd they bury the other teenagers? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah, where do you think you're going? I'm not done with you. I'm following you through all your shenanigans. I'm not done with you yet. You come back here. Alright, there we go. Another one dead. Flip another switch. So many eyes, but you didn't see me coming. This lady, man, she's wild. Thank you. I don't really need these roach parts, but I'll take them anyway. I might need them later on when I gotta make some more repair glue and stuff like that. Okay, there's that stuff done. I gotta go to the other side. Alrighty. Oh man, my spear's really damaged. Well, if my spear breaks, I'll have to go and repair before we come back and do the boss. We'll have to see. It's got a decent amount of durability left. As long as I don't die again, I should be okay. Alright, grab this. Formal reminder. Yeah, that one's saying, hey, don't use the surveillance equipment to stare at ladies in the park there, dude. Because there was a guy that was doing that. Okay, let's flip the last switch. Oh, wait. It's unpowered. Alright, so we also have test subject. Day 1, some stuff here. It says nothing to see here. And it says necessary. I don't know what that means. But, yeah. There's some stuff there. Repair that guy. You can store a box if you hold Y. Sometimes. Stop trying to do things, girl. I'm fixing stuff. You came in here, you broke all sorts of stuff. I'm fixing it. I'm making it work again. What are you up to? You're breaking stuff. That's all you're doing. I'm over here making sure everything's working all peachy keen. Alright, that should be everything powered back up in here.
3 more relay switches. Damn. Almaden should hire you. Or rehire, in your case, Peter.
Okay. Plot 10. Okay, here we go. Go up to the 4th floor.
facility is larger than I thought. I hope Berg wasn't too far.
Can't go through there.
There must be another floor upstairs.
More heals. Just gonna use one just to make sure we're topped up. No food. Just gonna run past all the spiders in here because there's a lot of spiders and nothing to pick up in here. Yeah, over here there's just a whole bunch of mobs and not really a whole lot to go with them. I mean, you can fight them if you want to, right? But I'm not going to. Got all the fiber bandages ever created. All right. Look around a little bit, make sure I'm not missing nothing, like a water cooler or something. You got a water cooler in here? No, I got more granola bars, though. But no water cooler. We're a little low on water. And another fiber bandage. Man, I got so many fiber bandages. Half my inventory is full of fiber bandages. Okay. Drop down this box here.
A courageous Pete wades through the bowels of the beast.
We got this, Pete. Pete got hired by Omninent to do some stuff. That's what that badge was that we saw. Was Pete's employment badge for Omninent. So after he was shrunk down, they hired Pete to do some stuff for him. Fighting him in here sucks, so I'm just walking through so that way I can fight them on a little bit more even ground when you get up here, because they're going to end up following me down here. I just have more room in here to fight. So... Okay, let's go up. All right.
Finally made it up here. I'm warning you. When you open that door, your final challenge begins. Be ready. I will hold back.
Okay, so guys, this is where like final boss time kicks in for part A. This person may, if you guys haven't been to this part yet, this person here is going to look really familiar. But first, let's read this report. So it says, confidential report. Where is that one? Confidential report. To be delivered directly to Miss Salome Beaumont. Below a summarized version of our most recent psychological profile of Redacted. Despite her notable capabilities, Redacted exhibits the desire for external validation. She wants to be seen and heard. She staged several maneuvers in front of our cameras, dismantling surveillance equipment only after she put on a show. That being said, her distaste for authority is clear. Redacted will reject obvious solutions out of pride if she feels she cannot reclaim them as her own. This aversion has proven useful in many ways, as Redacted has developed truly remarkable workarounds to problems that even Omninent has yet to solve. When provided with the right resources, her ingenuity reveals that she is one of our best engineers. However, she lacks emotional maturity. For that, we're unable to regulate her temper. For this and other reasons, she is dangerous. It is imperative that we acknowledge the risk she poses to Omninent if she's allowed to continue her activities here in the park. Please see the rest of the report recommending procedures moving forward. Okay. Alright. I'm also going to eat a snack bar really quick to fill up my food. Grab another snack bar. Alright. I'm going to save my game in case we fail, because I don't really want to run all the way back up here again, so we're just going to overwrite that save really quick. And here we go. Let's do this.
Hello again. In the yard, you were warriors. That's who I want to see. Your true selves.
She got the old school scabby on. Nope. I got sizzled. Try again. We'll try again here. Take her on once again. Here we go. Let's do this.
Hello again. In the yard, you were warriors. That's who I want to see. Your true selves.
Nope, I was gonna say, nope, I got stuck in a stun lock and couldn't heal. Alright, here we go again. We're gonna have to see this a couple times. This boss is not easy to defeat. And then there's like 3 stages of it and stuff, so yeah, just hang in there.
In the yard, you were warriors. That's who I want to see.
I want to wear this armor.
Your true selves. See how you survive in the yard?
Man, her Coltana just kicks the crap out of me. Oh, I pressed the wrong healing item. There we go.
You might have potential. Perfect form. Touch me.
Heal up really quick, back off.
Hope you're ready for your final exam.
All right, here we go. Round 2. Wrong button. Nope. 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 Round 2. Round 2 sucks. Fighting that wolf spider is not a good time. If you don't have Mithridism, fighting that wolf spider sucks. I brought those waspidotes, or the spider dote, or scorpidote, whatever they are, specifically to counteract that wolf spider, which is why I wasn't using those smoothies throughout the fight.
Hello again. In the yard, you were warriors. That's who I want to see. Your true selves.
Ah, dang it. My block timing's off. Come on now. I'm using way too many things and my perfect blocking is completely off right now, so this is probably going to be a dull round. That's not good. That's also not good. Yep, I was gonna say, I was messing up that last one so bad. Alright. We got this. We got this. Alright.
Hello again. In the yard, you were warriors.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what kind of armor she's wearing, but whatever one it is, it's awesome.
True selves. You might have potential.
Sorry, all of a sudden my phone started blowing up. I'm like, what the heck is going on? All right. Let's do this again. Excuse me. There goes the shield. Thank God for all the time I played Grounded 1.
So,
Nice!
you're not totally weak. I won't go that easy on you again. You can have Burgle's head. I got what I needed.
Nice!
So, Dr. Wendell Tully is waiting for you.
What weapon is she using? She is using a what looks to be a modified version of the Coltana. There we go. We got Frenzy, we got that chip, we got the charred recipe to teach us how to make a new version of the flaming sword from Dr. Tully's yard with wolf spider chunks, a sizzling key, and also we could talk to Burgle. Burgle? What about Burgle? What's my weapon?
There's
Oh, I'm using the gloom skewer. Go find the rotten or the infected anthill, and you can find that guy. You got to fight a queen boss at the end. All right, queen roach boss.
Oh my god, you're alive.
That was a tough fight.
So, did you kill her?
She was never in any real danger. I wouldn't murder not a mammal.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry for cursing. That is very sweet of you, Pete.
Oh, lady.
She's been, frankly, a huge problem.
You didn't say she was a teenager.
For a major corporation to get beat by someone who was too young to drive a car.
That's right.
And you were able to retrieve your friend's head, right? I hope.
Yeah, he's a little glitchy, needs help.
Spare parts for Burgle somewhere in our park installations. At least he's in good hands now. Or on a good desk. My desk.
Yep.
Or one of my desks. I love a good desk.
Lady, you are just as bad as Dr. or Director Schmechter.
Yes, thank you so much for your help with our secretive attacker.
Can you help me track down Burgle's parts?
But there is good news. There is plenty to do in the park. I could use your help with a few more things.
Sure.
Still need to find a way to derail that annoying invader's attacks. As long as remote-controlled insects roam the park, no one is safe.
Especially not me.
I think you deserve a well-earned break. And so do I.
I think I deserve a little more.
To my office balcony. You will get a...
Yeah, sure. Alright, so there we go. We officially got through Act 1 of the story content. We found his head. The story is just getting started. There's much more to do and more mysteries to uncover. So it says continue to explore, build bases, take on ranger quests, and provide us with feedback on how to make the experience better. They're making new stuff, creatures, and stories, so stay tuned for more updates. So yeah, that's just the story part of Grounded 2. There's still so much more to do. There's still hidden secrets all over Brook Hollow Park that we can go and find. There's still more bases to do. There's all sorts of more stuff. But for now, guys, I think that I'm going to leave this episode here. I am getting mighty tired. I've been at it since like 8 this morning, making sure that everything was good to go for all of the videos and stuff for today. So I'm going to leave this one here. I'm going to send you guys over to a friend of mine so you guys can go and hang out with them for a little while. So thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, hit that like button on you guys' way out. I do appreciate all the support, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you to everybody who came over from Raptor stream as well. It was hugely appreciated. So thank you guys all so much. I hope you guys had a fantastic time tonight. If you haven't already, don't forget to subscribe. There's more Grounded 2 stuff coming tomorrow. I took tomorrow off so I could play all day. So just keep an eye out for those streams. And we'll see you guys in the next one. Bye now.